Hey guys, Frank here from the D20 Misfits. I'm the DM for today. Hopefully, maybe it's the last. But just want to thank y'all for tuning in with us so far. We are hitting episode 198 today. So thanks for that. We are 2 weeks away from our charity event. So you guys can check out the Four Horsemen for all that info. And on our Facebook page, we've been broadcasting it all around. You can also go to rolltoheal.org to give a donation if you guys want to, or to check them out, join the community that's on Discord and stuff like that. So I can't wait. So let's dive into the recap here. So everybody else says, Frank, take it back to Frank. But guess what? Hey, I'm here. So let's go ahead and dive tonight into hopefully the last page of this campaign. So sit back, relax, grab some snacks and drinks. It's going to be a doozy. So let's dive in, shall we? Welcome back. So, last week, fuck that, before we go into that, listen, cut, rewind, whatever. Well, how do fucking Joey Gladstone do it? Cut it out.
There you
I
go.
remember that fucking Full House bullshit, right? It's because I was watching Kevin Hart's fucking roast, and Jason Stamos was on it. I know, the two different fucking things. But anywho, before we jump into tonight's, Before we jump into tonight's episode, I have the final 3 gifts for the players, for the ones who are going to be helping out with the charity event. So I'm going to shoot the camera around so everybody can see. There we go. Even though Timbers fucking crooked as shit.
I didn't touch it.
I know. There we go. So.
You just have that effect.
Ass in camera.
Yep.
I know. So. That's Timbers. Don't open yet. Shies. So here's the thing. I can't pull out Bones because it's in a clear bag, so I'm just going to hand that way. So, this is my thank you for y'all helping out with the charity event that's happening within 2 weeks. So, yeah, fuck it. What's inside the box? So,
What's in the box?
go ahead. You guys are all on camera now. You guys can open up. I picked out everyone that fits your guys' personality the best.
Jesus Christ.
It's an e-girl. Ooh, I got a marker.
No, I need that. That's mine. I was wondering. I forgot what it was.
Excited too.
Yep. I got
He's
e-girl.
really excited about that.
My favorite part
Huh?
of it. I got tanks. I got
Oh, you got the favorite one.
Arguably the best
yeah,
ranger
because they were
in
out of
this
stock.
series.
when I wanted it, and then have the double bag.
I know. Yeah, so Dubby is the ones where I got your 2 guys' and Timbers off something different. Just because Bones is more of a purple vibe and emo, that's why I got that cup perfect for her. So, like I said, you guys got, that's all your guys' stuff. So you guys are all there. That is my thank you for helping me out with the charity. So, yep.
Whenever
So
Frank
I
gets
damn
to
know
things.
Timber's gonna take that thing fucking everywhere.
Yep.
That's one of my 2 cups. It's gonna be
I think it's gonna be your cup. It ain't gonna be 2 anymore. It's gonna be
He's
that.
got a Snorlax cup he hasn't used yet.
yeah. That's why I said it's between this one and that one.
And what was the other one?
Snorlax.
I think between Snorlax or the fucking Dragon's Lord Ranger, I think there's a no-brainer on that.
He's kind of got a point.
That and I believe it's
You
a
want the
48
cup.
ounce or whatever like that.
Well, we'll find out here in a minute.
It's a big thing. So,
Nice.
but I know Shy wanted the
Free run.
free run.
Oh, yeah, it's free
So,
run.
yeah.
Sorry.
There we all go. John has his right there. So, cool beans. So, now we're going to spin the camera back around.
Let's start it.
Bye.
So, last we left off, the party back to the main, to the home world, your guys' home. Exandria, Volscaria, coming into the Festival of Rekindling, which you guys loosely found out it's a rekindling. It's writing down or it's starting a new life. Changing something new, kind of like a New Year's resolution, but we all know. You write all your bad luck that you had, or stuff you want changed, or you didn't have that you would like to have, and you cast it into the effigy of a dragon, made out of twine and what's the wood?
Kindling.
No, the vine wood that they use to the wicker.
Wicker.
Is that what it is? Okay, cool. So a wicker, but a massive effigy of a dragon. And then at night is when they set it ablaze with everybody's words that they put in and bad luck that they want changed. We'll put in there, and it ignites as a washing away all of your bad luck and bringing in good luck with the new dawn of the next day. That in tow, Lucy at the mansion found that hidden entrance before the party came, that led downstairs in your father's study, which opened into an old sanctuary that your mom and father and the troop had back then as what they once were. You know that a massive tree was there, and vines were suffocating looked to be a statue of some type. When you got closer, it released, and you saw the statue of your father, which through the Wild Mother and the prayer back at the trial of the gods, was able to recite that to call on your father and be able to speak to him for one more moment. Upon that, you met Grievous, you had dinner with him, you got to learn more about him and what is going on, and you made the pact or the deal to sacrifice yourself as the catalyst and forgo the statues that were supposed to be used, or the vessels that were going to be used for the ritual of sending. Party arrived, you guys met Lucy, met Jules, or Julian, the little human boy with a dragon kite coming to Lucy to teach kind of how to fly or
Look what I got, Miss Lucy. Isn't it?
figure it out. With Ryu with some inspiration of, pulling out his Drake and letting Jules or Julian ride it on top of, with Abigail wanting to ride as well. After that set was done, you guys were able to explore the mansion a little bit, settle down, meet Bastion, the butler on hand for the mansion that takes care of the mansion and the landscape around it, with Abigail as a help. And you guys determined that this was the kids' playhouse or summer house when they don't want to be in the castle.
You're grown. Go to the smaller house.
And it wasn't really a grounding because you can do whatever the fuck you want there. On top of that, Belveris also discovered this when Lucy was walking to go to the castle. The girls were bathing, and Ryu was getting a tour with Abigail. And then after that was done, Ryu followed suit and followed behind Belverix, hearing a loud sounding of a door opening or a secret passage. Belverix walking down, seeing the massive tree, knowing that the Wild Mother is still there. There's more there than any of the other gods that were present when you first visited this place. Communing with her and then going and touching all the doors, one opened up for you. What was the first lady? What was it called? Salune is the one you
Dream
went to.
Weaver.
Yes. When you opened it, it wasn't Salune that answered. It was another.
Her sister.
Her sister, the goddess of dream itself. There you communed and known her, and you were able, as she hit slumber on you. You resisted it at first, same with Ryo. And then you gave in. And you were able to dream walk and see a possible future. Not only did you see a possible future, you also was able to invade Ryo's dream. And then Ryo see you in the end. You were also able to see Lucy's dream. After all said and done, and you guys were finished, clothing was given to you by Sebastian that he made with Abigail's going into town for materials to have your festive clothes on. That could be worn over your armor if you wanted to. It kind of disguises your armor with normal gear, with normal festive clothing. But you can still have your armor on underneath. It's just hidden through the illusion. On that, you guys ventured into the festival, the main street. Where you guys saw plenty of rows of flowers and the massive effigy that you guys can write that Abigail was explaining to you what was all there. After that, you guys had time to break away. Abigail took Ryo and went towards the games to play a round or two and to go see the zoo, which Ryo came in contact with an old dragon that he knew from the valley, alongside a brand new dragon you never seen. The dragon of the forest, which is covered in vines, moss, not like your traditional dragon, more elemental based. The body is made out of wood, with moss and vines covering and overlapping it. Flowers, springs, whatever. Saw that and saw the old green dragon you once knew. Top of that, Abigail wanted to push the boundaries a little more and took you on a little tunnel of love type ordeal. Yeah, she went around twice.
And I looked at the guy running it like, you bastard!
Yeah, I'm getting paid for this movie.
And on top of that, you guys, I think you three, what were you doing? You were tagging along with them, right?
Yeah, no, I would say he would have possibly tagged along, but it was us and the dates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left. I had to leave right after.
Okay, so you're with them,
Yes.
and right now, you guys with your dates, minus Ryo, who's preoccupied at the moment, you guys are in the Imperial, so the magic store, which is multi-leveled. Right now, currently, within the apothecary section, to where Amari purchased was it 3 or 4? 4 satchels of healing potions, from superior to the basic, 2 of each. 4 satchels worth. So each satchel holds 2 superiors, 2 graders, supremes. Fuck, I know this shit. There's 4 of them. Potion, greater, supreme, and superior. Yes. So you have 4 satchels, those which cost a pretty hefty penny. I think we were looking at 4,800 gold, I believe.
Yep.
But that is where we left off. You guys are still there, and the festival is still going on. It is still early in the day, So it's about noon, 1 o'clock-ish type ordeal. With that, so you have until when the sun starts to set is when the taverns open up and the massive food banquet that happens and the rest of the festival to explore until then before the actual festival of rekindling starts. So sit back and let's dive into the last and final chapter of the Curse of Shadows.
Let's go.
See you guys here in just a second.
The adventure continues.
And welcome back. So, again, right now, currently, Belverix, Amari, Bones, and Lucy are within the Imperium Arcanum, the massive multi-tiered magic shop, currently now in the apothecary section, where Amari has stocked up on 4 satchels worth of healing items that was transferred to the cart that Sebastian is watching. Bastion. I knew that. So, you guys are still in the Imperium. So whatever you guys would like to still do within there, it's massive on top of a lot of things. So, where do we find the 4 of you now besides the apothecary section?
Is there anywhere else
We know what Ryu's doing.
to check while we're here? If not,
Alright, damn.
No, that's Ryu doing it to Abby.
that's crazy.
Damn.
Well, never mind.
Yes, you're right. You're
No,
right.
you hear a weird sound, but instead over
It's-
there she's helping you. Like it's not.
No, like Rocky Horror Picture Show popped in my mind, and I was like, I'm going with it.
Yes, but no.
Go to hell.
She's a fucking construct, so she can change her gender whenever she needs to.
Oh,
That is
he didn't
great.
consent to that.
He doesn't know. He's in the dark tunnel.
If there is nothing else you wish to do here, if there's nothing else you wish to do here, I do have a suggestion for another shop that would intrigue Bones.
Bones is still, or Liz is still on the whole.
Liz is finding it. No,
She takes her
Takes
mind's
me
taken
that long?
right
No,
now.
I
it
found
does.
it.
It does.
So, is there anything else within the massive Magic Imperium store that you guys want to explore or to purchase or buy? Remember, this is probably your last ditch effort to get rid of unwanted gear and to get gear for the final.
Do they sell teleportation
Scrolls.
Okay. I would like. Okay.
But you have to be able to cast that level
Would
of magic. And I
You
believe
had them, but
teleportation.
I don't remember what all they did. It was that like
Nope.
long
That's
long
swapped out
rest
with belt.
potion.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Sorry, they wouldn't have those here.
What?
The long rest potion and the short rest potion.
I mean, there are vendors all around,
Yeah,
and they can quote unquote make.
that's the one
Such a
I'm
thing.
looking. Like I'm.
You guys did
specifically looking
receive
for.
the long rest from the bath
But
and
after
the stuff
that,
like that.
The
Oh,
only-
I didn't know
Yeah.
The
that.
only thing that is hampered right now, I believe, is Ryu and Belverix with the spell slots being drained.
Good, but they also didn't take the baths.
They did.
But they, oh.
They did. They just didn't. They got the long rest. They didn't. But their
That's
spells
right,
are all
we did
gone
that.
because of
I
the
didn't
dream
know we
block
took the long rest.
backlash.
I'll do that now. Never mind then. Then I'm not worried about it.
So, but there's other stuff that
And
you
also
can
didn't take a long rest.
grab, or weapons, armor, shit that you guys would like to buy.
I can't do that right now. I'm a little preoccupied.
I mean, technically, yes, but I mean, it depends.
Somebody needs
On,
to work their gag.
I mean, with everything that's going down and around with everything, I mean, it's so huge. So, you can get your mutt shut up. Mine's out of the gutter, bitches.
Wasn't even thinking that until they opened their big mouth.
That's why I said
No,
bitches.
it's because It was
Well-
building on what was already happening
Listen,
over
our
here.
heads in the gutter so much we're best friends with Pennywise.
Anyhow.
It just kind of
Ay,
exploded.
yeah.
Can you feel?
The tension tonight.
Breathe through your nose.
Learn how to circle breathe. Yes. Anywho,
Go Gills.
back wheels back on track.
Anyway,
If there is anything you would want, you can. I mean, it's a big enough store, so with all that's happening, there can be a way, you know, either they leaving or you personally shopping for whatever. You do have how much gold fucking Bones gave Abigail to buy
30,000.
shit,
30,000.
minus whatever was taken away, which I think was like 5 gold already or something like that.
Yeah.
Y'all are not
So-
gonna get through that.
If there's anything,
Never
just, you know, let me know ahead of time because we'll go, you know, there. But if you do want to go across that way, after all that's done, you guys can meet. I mean, you guys are spending a good awful time in the Imperium at the moment with the gathering of satchels and stuff.
Is there anything that you would wish to see here at the Imperium? There's a immeasurable amount of magical items, artifacts, and such.
And it's not just magic it's an Imperium. So they can also make specific types of things. There is, you know, you guys, I would say, within the whole going into the apothecary section of everything, you know, there are plenty of, what are they? They're automatons that are around that are helping the main guy who's running the store. And he is one that you guys quickly analyzed. Either A, he is a mage of legend and power, also an artificer. So he can make things too, and there's also magical tattoos that can be bestowed upon you as well.
Just going for crazy. That's all I ask.
Oh no, they cost a pretty damn penny either way. So I just need to know what all y'all are planning on doing within here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued with the whole tattoo thing, but I don't know what they do.
Depends on what you want. So we can explore that.
Just like the tattoos that are on her are just like random shit, just painted or whatever.
Here, I will bring that up real quick for you, because I have them. I have all of them.
Embedded in the sea of gold or whatever.
Okay, so there are a lot of tattoos. So, yeah, there are a lot. They go from normal, basic, to all the way to legendary. So, possible tattoos, depending on what you want, will help determine what is there.
Also look in manage inventory and go into shop. And this way, if you know what tattoo you're looking for, you just type in tattoo. And it'll say what tattoos are actually able to kill him.
So there is the Illuminator's tattoo, which pretty much turns your finger into a pen that requires no ink. So you can write on a piece of paper magically. There is the Masquerade, which
I feel like it's a rope.
you can change the shape of the tattoo into any color or pattern and move it to any area on your skin, and you get the disguise self ability. You have the Spell Rot tattoo. It stores a level 1 spell on it. There's one that stores a cantrip. There's the Barrier tattoo, which gives you protection while if you weren't wearing any armor. It does not stack with armor. There is the Coiling Grasp tattoo, which gives you the ability to grasping tendrils. So tendrils shoot out at you to grasp an opponent. You also have the Eldritch Claw, As a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute for the duration. Each of your melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike that can reach a target 15 feet away and does an extra d6 of force damage. Then you have your spell rot for 2nd level, 3rd level. I believe it goes all the way up to 3rd level. Then you have the Shadowfell brand tattoo, which you get shadowy defense, so you can use your reaction, become insubstantial for a moment, having the damage you take for that round, but you can't use it again until next sunset.
So, in other words, it's a once per long rest.
Pretty much, depending on the rarity of that tattoo. Depending on the rarity is how big the tattoo is, whether it be 2 arms, 2 legs, a whole torso, something like that.
The entire body.
Correct. You have the absorbing tattoo, which is a damage resistant of a particular type. There is, you have all the theirs. You have, what is this? That's a glaive. That is not. That's not in the tattoos. You have an upgraded version of the barrier tattoo. You have the ghost step tattoo, which gives you the ghostly form. So you become incorporeal for incorporeal until your next turn. So for 1 turn, you can be a ghost. So ghost, you can walk through walls and stuff like that. You have the life well tattoo, which you get life ward. So when you're reduced to 0, you drop to 1 instead. And you can't use it again until next dawn. So you get 1 to where if you die, you go back to 1 HP right then and there. And then last is the Blood Fury tattoo, which is the Bloodthirsty Strikes. The tattoo has 10 charges. You regain all charges daily at dawn. While the tattoo is on your skin, you gain the following benefits. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can spend a charge and deal an extra 46 necrotic damage to the target, and you regain the number rolled in hit points. When a creature you see damages you, you can expend a charge and use your reaction to make a melee attack against a creature with advantage. But that is the legendary tattoo. That will cover a lot on your body.
And that's also like 50,000.
They are expensive. I'm just telling you that now. Depending on the rarity is also, how big it goes. So you can go up to 5 levels with the spell rot tattoo. And then the other ones, depending on the rarity, is how it covers your body. So, like I said, a legendary is a full body tattoo. So up to you guys if tattoos are a thing you guys would want to get or not.
I would like tattoos.
They're expensive. I'm just telling you that now.
How much?
Depending on what you want, it's depending on the fucking rarity and how expensive they become.
Let me go down. I'm covered in tattoos already.
So a legendary one. So okay, I'll put it to you this way: the Blood Fury tattoo, the legendary tattoo, covers both your limbs and your torso.
Oh.
So it's torso and both of your arms is completely covered. Very rare. So your purples are 2 limbs or the chest or your upper back. Rare is 1 limb, so full sleeve. Uncommon, so your green is a half sleeve, and then your common is a quarter sleeve.
Can we stop talking about tattoos? Now I want to go get one.
I'm wanting to get another tattoo. I got yellow.
I have a list.
I got a list too, and I've designed most of them.
I got told no because the last one I got was 12,000. So. The one on my thigh. Yeah.
Jeez, Liz! My whole time it took 8 hours. Still.
It was really good.
Oh, is that the Oh, okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The one I got sponsored. Yeah.
That's up to you. I just don't know what the hell they are.
So it's actually more expensive than that.
The one that was already prepared is the one I was telling you about. The other one, yeah, I can explain that one, but that one is like that.
What do you mean this? Is it like? Are we like okay? Am I thinking Thor? Oh.
Yeah.
So like a holy symbol type order.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The first one.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys tell me what we doing.
Well, while they're figuring their stuff out, she's gonna go up to the shopkeep and kind of go like,
Sorry, this music makes me want to fight somebody.
There is the fighting.
Festival music.
There are fighting bits.
Yeah. You just can't.
I'm
go
just
all
telling you
out
that now.
once.
There are fighting bits.
So will you say this out loud?
There are arenas.
I will
No,
bet
this
on
isn't as a freaking character. This is a player.
This is
I will
festival
bet on
music.
you. I will go and bet on you.
Okay.
But
There are pits. Like I said, they do have the combat games.
no, she taps the counter and she
Like a place for
acknowledges
combat
the
games?
shop. Have we given the shopkeep?
Hey, Shocky. I'm trying to close off. Capable of
I'm assuming she's come here for obviously.
cutting through human soul. Oh, I don't have the spiritual. Keep it in my diaper. Get out of here, hobo. Oh, bloody hell. Is this thing somewhere?
Whitney.
Whitley?
Whitney.
Whitney,
Yes.
do you have the package? Has it been finished?
Yes, I do. And underneath the table, he pulls a small little chest. And slides it over to you.
And she slides it and like peeks in, closes it. This is one of your finest works yet. Places it. Not saying your work isn't at its finest, but this is very, very
I know.
Slides on platinum.
Thank you.
Very well.
It's
And
worth way more than a goddamn platinum, but okay.
it's
Than
yeah.
a platinum.
I have another request. And she's gonna look I forgot what it was for a second. A brooch. Gem flower. Do you have one of those?
There's plenty. Do you want it to have any type of specifics to it?
Radiance gem. It's for a friend.
Does it need to be imbued with anything?
This is just a gift.
And he pulls out a briefcase, but it's glass topped. And there are plenty of brooches of different sizes, either for like a lapel pin to a like a hair bridge or hair braid. There's one in particular that he opens up and reaches out, and it's rose gold with like, lack of better term, sunflowers to mimic the actual sun and rays.
How big are they? Like as big as an actual sunflower? Okay, I was gonna say.
Like
Oh, okay. And it's a brooch as well, hair brooch.
it's a hairpin brooch, yes.
I'll take that one.
So it's woven over, it's curved
Yeah.
to where a pin, and it's a silver.
Like an actual like. Okay.
It's small enough. It's not like huge, like a huge
Yeah.
ass pin. It's small enough for that, and it is a rose gold. So he goes, For you, anything for the royal families on the house, my lady.
Thank you.
But if you were,
And he knows, like, even with
5
this guy,
gold
she
if-
sneaks in here a lot.
5 gold, if that.
She slides the 5 gold. Like I said, she's coming and, like,
Yeah.
come to the shop a lot. He already knows her Scott. He's seen it plenty of times.
But yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you. See something you like?
Not particularly.
I mean, there's a lot. If you want something specific, let me know, and I can look it up for you guys.
He is very content on with what he has.
Well,
Anything for my carionette any day?
you'll find what you're looking for your
What would you
career.
like?
Yeah, to be honest, it would be nice if she could talk, but I don't know if we can do that.
God, I just see the scene from all the Transformers movies of them searching for a voice box for.
Happen to the fact I do have something of that nature, but
Couldn't you get her like transcribed? with
I already have something. Why you guys
Okay.
like shooting shit?
I would like
Remember,
for her to talk,
walking encyclopedia of Dungeons and
okay.
Dragons.
but I would like for her to do like other things.
He's, like, have a slight little of her own.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
But-
it's under it's what? It's a
construct.
She's a carrionette.
yeah, but it's a summon thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like a summon ally.
Well,
It's a
she
familiar.
She can walk around. It's just that when
So-
Nevera gave it to her, she's able to be into the amulet when she needs her to keep like her in there.
But it's just a familiar, so familiars don't really do anything unless you have a specific feat that allows you to.
She's not a familiar.
She's
She's
just
a
a small
standard
construct.
carionette, but the way Nevera kept her safe, it was like. she
If
was
you
able
want her to
absorb
do
them.
more, that's talking to the
False
guy.
object.
You can talk to the guy, so you can do specific things if you want with him.
Hold on, sorry. Music, I was reading and I was also trying to pay attention. I did not hear that last part.
So if you talk to the guy
Mm-hmm.
into doing something advanced for the doll,
Mm-hmm.
you can.
Okay. Cool. Because she also just has like 2 things that I can do with her.
Are you like in deep thought right now while you're in the store?
Yes. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tattoos that I want, and I'm trying to go over which ones do I need that or do I just want it?
I would say at this point, since her what she needed was done, she like has this little like box.
Okay, a
And-
standard, I'll put it this way. A standard is tattoo that doesn't do anything. Depending on what you want, it would depend on the price.
Let's see.
Magically tattoos.
1 green one. Hold on, I'm just going off of the thing. 1 green one, 1 blue one. I also picked the blood fairy one, but I also have I'll just name them. The coiling grasp.
Okay.
'Cause that would be funny.
And that's what, a green?
Yeah.
So that's going to be a half sleeve regardless.
Okay. Let me write that down.
Or scalp.
For what?
Or on your head.
It's either a head tattoo
Okay.
or it's a half sleeve.
Maybe just imagine the tentacles just like up from your head. Would it coil out from where the tattoo is?
That was Tasha's that they introduced the tattoos, wasn't it? Because I just want to show her the picture.
I don't have Tasha's book on it.
I do.
The Shadowfell one.
Which is, what,
Blue.
very rare?
It's blue.
Rare, so it's 1 sleeve.
Well, it doesn't have rare next to it, but
It's blue, it shows
Yeah.
rare.
So, Liz, just to give you an idea of what this looks like,
When they give you the tattoos, yeah, they stick poke you.
okay.
I'm just showing you what they look like on the character.
Alright, anyway. What are you getting?
I spelled that wrong. I'm thinking about it. Depends on how big they are. I'm gonna make sure that I can. Yeah.
And
Um,
that one's like
Yeah.
limb and chest. All your limbs and chest. Or your back.
The absorbing tattoo, the necrotic one.
purple would be. You said that was 2 limbs.
There's 3 purple ones.
So
That's
purple
why I
is-
wanna
So
make-
the very rares are 2 limbs, a chest, or an upper back. That's where they are placed. So you have to strategically place where they're going to be because that's
That's
going
why
to
I
cover.
wanted to
If you
go
cover your whole
over
body
it.
in a tattoo, and tattoos all the way around, I mean that's it. You're done. You can't
And
get
then
it.
Blood Fury
That's
would be
all limbs and torso or your back.
That's from your waist all the way up to your neck and both arms.
back included.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And it takes time.
See, my thing is, Frank, I was sitting here thinking, and you gotta have the attunement spots for these too.
It
I
does
know.
require attunements.
Do you have?
I only have 2, which is why I wanted to go over everything.
It does require a attunement
The only one that doesn't is Spell Rot.
because it holds a spell within your thing.
But it has to be a spell off your list, doesn't it? No?
You have to be able to cast a level.
Okay. So it has to be a level that I'm able to cast at.
That's the same thing with like a scroll and shit like that. You
Okay.
have to have the
Has a
spell
scroll.
slot to do it. It doesn't burn you a spell slot.
But you have to be able to cast that.
You have to be able to
spell
cast
slot.
it. Yes.
I know, it's everywhere.
So like a mage. So on your spell list, if you're a wizard and you have teleportation but you don't have the spell,
You can use the scroll
you
as
can
long
use
as you
the
have the
scroll.
level.
Right. As long as you have the
Gotcha.
ability to cast the spell itself. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But using a spell scroll or activating a magical object, it does take a magic action or one action to do. So it burns your action if you're going to use it. That's it. That's the thing. So, Belverix, as the ladies are determining, what are you doing?
Wandering around. Half tempted to go kill the flute player.
Just stare at him menacingly.
Just
Matter of fact, where is the flute player? Where is?
Outside somewhere.
Outside.
Okay. Going to the glass. Deadlock.
Roll intimidation.
That's.
He's like, I'm just doing what I'm paid.
That's a 23.
damn motherfucker.
Okay. The elf beside you, that's kind of looming over you, and he's very physique. Okay.
How's he looming over me?
He's not okay. Not looming is looking over your shoulder, but he's very muscular, very
Yes.
like not bodybuilder. There, he's really like chill abs, shit like that.
While that's
He also is looking at you as you're going to stare him down. He grabs your arm. Based off Lucy's request, he goes, "Darling, I don't think it bugs you that much. Just look at this face. We could be dancing." And he rolled a nat 20.
I'm telling you,
Or
he
just
keeps
something.
calling him darling.
It is
They're
right
gonna
there.
go somewhere.
Confirmed.
And he grabs you before you're giving that stare lock down. Before that flute player looks up at you to ready to shit his pants.
What did the flute player roll?
No, he was about to a 4. He was about to look up because he felt the you know the burning in his soul, and he's about to look up to go, what the fuck's going on? And when he looks up, all he sees is a dragonborn dancing with a slightly tanned elf in the window by the windowsill in the Magic Imperium. So he plays just a hair bit louder.
Quite wise, the music's actually really getting aggravating.
So, would if okay, up or back? We're meaning like here. Yeah.
Death stare.
Or up. From where? We're probably here. Okay. Because I'm just like.
Poor
waiting.
dude.
Timmy, let me see that book.
It could be all like a second. That's totally the ladies. Okay.
117, Frank.
I'm down for a hassle. But I just don't know where I want the other one to be. Depending on how big the back one is, I'll get it on the back.
Lizzie just gets clapped.
She does while they're dancing.
I'm just telling
Rose
you.
gets into it too. She's like,
Okay.
I'm
telling you,
gonna
he's calling
refrain because
darling.
I know
Or something.
I can feel that you are
Feel it.
aggravated.
that's so cute.
Dang, they're doing a whole yaoi shit fiction over here.
I should.
I've been
Should've
shipping a lot of characters.
While he's figuring that out, and she is.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, I'm saying while
Frank's
she's
checking out something.
No, I'm saying while she's
on the
contemplating her thing, and he's up against. Oh, I'll
No,
work at it.
I'm good. I just needed the book open. What we doing?
The half sleeve, I don't care which side.
Okay, so a uncommon is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
The shadow fell.
You got it?
One. The blue. The blue. Sorry.
Okay.
Have an itch.
The Shadowfell tattoo.
Yes. Are you gonna have an issue? You're gonna watch those.
Don't have enough to do that.
Okay.
The fact that, Frank, I opened the book up right to where you are.
Are adorable.
So,
I couldn't
As
do
I
that again.
mimic somebody else's voice, you don't.
okay. So something like that done is gonna take roughly about 2.5, 3 hours. It's old school. It's a stick with needles in it.
It's poke and stick.
It's gonna take some time.
Oh wow, I actually wanted that done. For real.
Get them done at the same time.
Depending. What are we looking at? You have to have the attunement slots for them too.
Yeah, I have to.
You can always come back for tattoos after the ascension.
Hopefully the world still exists.
Yeah. My tattoos! It's being a bitch. There it goes. And then
It's like I can always invite beers.
and then the ghost step.
The ghost step?
Yes.
That is purple.
That's a
also
slave.
purple.
That'd be a slave.
Okay.
No. 2 limbs. So
Yeah.
it's either 2 limbs, a chest, or an upper back.
Oh.
Back?
How would wings?
Well, they'll work around it.
Oh, fine.
But you're looking at
I got it.
Thanks.
24,000.
Performance on the ability to dance.
Yes.
An 11.
How's he doing?
13.
So we're.
Shitty dancing.
I was gonna say average.
Average. Average dancing.
I was hoping I fumbled because of the tail. Just start swinging stuff
He
off
trips
the
over
shelf.
it.
Oh no,
That
knocking
too.
stuff off the shelves and everything.
silver barbs. So expended on both.
Not 20.
18.
So she's just like,
You take his lead.
So,
Right.
both of them.
It will take you 4 hours to complete.
I almost
So
took
you'll
the
be
wrong
finishing up right when the taverns are going to open, because that's when the sun is going to set. I'm just going to keep this handy just in case.
What tosses?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
just in case.
right? 24, 3 zeros.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Okay, other than that, I think at the end, too, of that song, you can feel his tactical movements. Based off, you can kind of judge that this is a soldier who is quick on his feet. Because he has that stoic posture,
Battle Master?
and to a degree, but has that ability. You can tell he's a soldier of some type. Whether or not he is a battle master is a completely different scenario in its own right. But he is very light on his feet, and at the end he dashes back, gives you a twirl and spins off, and as he comes back, you see him open up a chest, and a platinum bangle is there. For you.
We give gifts during the festival.
It is a platinum bangle with just one sapphire gem in the center.
What?
She's like, I'm so into this yaoi right now.
No, I said this better not be doomed yaoi, I swear.
God, you guys are awful.
Welcome to what we've been dealing with.
I've told of you. He's the one that asked to be your date. I didn't pick him. He chose to be your date.
And then he closes it. If you accept my challenge, are you game?
What is the challenge?
Simple. Let's run the gauntlet. The further one who progresses the most wins and claims the prize.
Simple enough.
If you think you can do it.
Many have tried to stop me.
All's fair in love and war, is it right?
This is true.
Well, then let's test metal and see who's more.
You got Liz hyperventilating with happiness over
Let's see who's lighter on their feet.
Well, Polaris is a heavy fuck.
Oh boy.
So you
There is no dexterity with this man.
Are you here in your
I'm
head?
nowhere here to help you, Frank. There, Viking.
What? You hear in your head?
I mean, please give you your date.
He is
So
greater
fun.
than you.
Oh, he is like enthralled. I would say. Yeah.
Who,
We'll
Barbaric?
never know.
We don't
Oh,
know.
no,
I
so
know
we'll never
him.
know.
He is not enthralled. He is being the gentleman, as it were.
Get back. Somebody. I don't know which one now. But somebody.
It's been a while since I've had somebody entertain me.
Well, there are
I
taverns.
swear to God, if this
Then
is
a
gonna be
challenge
detailed,
I
I'm gonna cry.
happily accept. Shall we?
Absolutely.
He takes you by the arm like a gentleman escorting you, and you guys walk very casually towards the combat games.
Have fun, kids.
Unless you guys are tagging along for this.
Oh, she's sitting
Minus
here because-
Bones.
Oh no, she's with Bones, and
Tell me what happens.
she's gonna stick with Bones for a little bit. She already knows her way there. And talk about Cirrus to her and explain her date.
Oh. Years.
Why did I close that?
So, as Bones is getting fitted right now for tattoo, and the design is anything however you see it.
You okay?
Say it, don't spray it, Frank.
Wrong place.
I breathe when I drink.
Thank God my book got most of that.
You're not supposed to
Thank God
inhale.
yeah, that's my book. So you're good. Yours underneath.
Not my DMG.
That's my DMG.
Good lord.
Frank, what page is that has the chart on it?
What, the DMG?
Yeah.
221.
Thank you.
Anywho,
What the fuck?
stop. So, being led out of the Imperium and going down, you see the carnival type games and a massive tent in the back. And you can hear the faint sounds of beasts growling, snarling, making noise. And then you hear it. The clash of swords, giant wooden wheels spinning. And there you see it. A 5-stage gauntlet, like the one in the first night type ordeal. The rickety bridge, all the I forget what the fuck they're called in martial arts with the pegs on them. You know, those swinging all around to knock you off balance. Kind of like a giant maze of like Wipeout
Yeah.
type ordeal. So, who should go first?
You are the challenger. I'm the challengee. I will go first.
And go right to hand. So you step up. Here, you can see this is an old battle master, long retired, who's running this. Old burly dwarf, more gray than black in his beard and hair. Are you coming up? You're going to test your men.
Yes.
Well, just to disclaim, you cannot go against the castle or the festival in any harmful or hurtful things that befell to you.
I'm quite capable of controlling myself.
Entry fees 2 gold.
I have 198 gold left.
And he grabs like a padded, like very makeshift padded armor to put on you. And the elf, Hallandir. Oh no. No armor. I want to see what your body can do.
I'll just leave the garb on.
Take it off.
Okay. So the first is the winding bridge. And at the same time, the pylons are swinging back and forth. You have to traverse this.
Yes.
So, on the plus side, here's what's going to happen. Here's it going down. I pre-rolled his stuff already, so I have. that's clear. Now, on top of that, so this is the first. This will be your choice on how you want to go through with it. So, athletics or acrobatics, depending on how you want.
Oh, athletics.
Okay. So, depending on your roll, if it's higher or lower than his roll, it depends on whether or not he distracts you.
Okay.
So, as you're up there, all eyes on the Dragonborn showing up, and you just watch one of this young elf kid goes through, and he gets through this part, and he goes to the next, which is a platform with many of holes in it, and you see the protruding javelins, spears, swords coming through, and he goes to spin around and dance off one right when a spear tags him right in the cheek, and he goes, oh, and falls right over. And that's when you were setting up. And he goes, he looks at you because he's standing off on the side. Remember, light on your feet. Don't be quick to judge. Okay. Make your roll.
17 plus 18.
Jesus Christ. Well, 17 natural, 17. Okay. So he rolled that as he was talking to you as a persuasion. So with a 19, you're slightly distracted, so I'm going to have you roll again with disadvantage.
Wait, what was this roll for? Because you didn't really specify. Was this?
That was your basic roll.
Okay.
So this is the roll you're doing. Because I rolled higher, roll an additional die.
Okay.
If it's lower than that starting value, it drops. For you are being distracted by it.
16.
15 is what you need to beat. So, you hesitate right in the middle because he is there and you see him actually start to undo his garb and you can see the chiseled abs and the muscle tone that he has, and you're slightly distracted by this as almost one catches you off balance and then you stick your landing and finish that portion. You can see him slightly give a wink like he's trying to play a little dirty.
Gotcha.
Now to the second stage with the spinning swords and stuff like this. This will require some form of agility. So a straight dex,
My dex is shit.
or you can do an acrobatics.
They're both shit. 19 plus 2. 21.
20 is what you need to do. So there you go there. And he's going, great job. Look at you. Light on your feet. So roll me an insight.
That is a 28. 19 plus 9.
So you do not have to roll this next portion with disadvantage for him trying to charm you again to make you slip. But you can see the beauty in what he's trying to do.
Okay. So, what am I rolling this time?
This DC, right now this portion is a rope that you need to balance across. And below it is just mud upon mud upon mud.
Oh, please don't fuck
It
me
is
over.
a mud hole. DC will be a 23.
Confirmed.
Nat 20. Laser focused. You're staring at an object, a pole for the next leg. and you are just staring deadlocked into it as you walk very gracefully across. Roll me another insight.
Didn't even grab that one. Just
You're like dice. It's like box, catch me.
19.
19. 23 beats you. This next leg is at disadvantage.
Okay.
So past the tightrope, now it is the maze-like structure of tight turns and narrow passageways. But at this point, the pylons are spinning and spinning like maces hooked to chains that are literally about to knock your ass off at any given point in time.
I want to use athletics for this.
You can try your must, but you're rolling a disadvantage. DC will be a 25.
That one's cocked. I don't want to use guidance on that.
Are you going to have time to go guidance? With casting a spell and dodging this?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
How are you doing, Mama?
I thought guidance was before the result.
I don't actually remember. Not green flame blade. No. Choose a skill. Doesn't say anything about the result. So, I want to increase my athletics.
How are you guiding yourself?
Hyping myself up. I've been the indomitable, the unmovable. I'm not going to let some little weak ball and chain stop me.
Okay.
So that is a 26.
Just passing it. It got rocky at first. It got rocky in the beginning. With you trying to match the timing of where it is. And maybe just pure luck. You are able to go off balance a little bit. Finally reach the end. And now the last leg. The last stage. And you see it. A narrow platform. Maybe a foot wide. But makeshift straw horses with knights with blunted lances passing by. And there are knights in the front and in the back. So it is going back and forth, back and forth.
Yes.
This is straight endurance.
Constitution? Is that what you're saying?
No, endurance. So more of, are you going, this is stamina based. This is, it, depending on how you're going with this.
He's going to recall something. The Tomb of Annihilation. The one spot that they had to jump across with the winds blowing inside. That's what this reminds him of. Because it was precarious with the movements.
Give me a wisdom save.
18 plus 7.
Okay. You're able to steal back the people who have died that day.
Nobody died that day.
You heard when that door shut. You saw a pool of blood, knowing that Alan Rue and Trent were on the other side fighting off a demon.
Not in the Tomb of Annihilation.
Hmm?
You're thinking the Tomb of Horrors. No, not.
No, that was Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah.
That was the tomb with the seven false gods.
Yes.
That was in the beginning before you guys went down further.
No, this was in like one of the fourth or fifth level.
Yeah.
The little.
The beginning of the Tomb of
Lost
Annihilation
Child,
was the was when you guys defeated the
No,
king.
this was deeper down. This was.
I understand that, but you recall. But that's the point where you're.
Oh, okay. I get what
in
you're
the
saying.
beginning, that obelisk
Yes.
at the front
Yes, I get what you're saying.
breaking, so you're able to steal off the people you thought would have perished with that demon.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
So you're able to give a straight roll for this.
What do I want?
This DC is a 27.
I'm gonna say athletics. It's just, to me, that would be the endurance. $30.
You find your footing, you time it just right to where they're going back and forth with speed. And it feels like they get faster and faster, but you are analyzing, calculating, thinking, seeing the rudimentary of it. And you get to the finish line and you hear the sounds of trumpets. Some confetti falls. And you hear that dwarf go, "Congratulations! You did it." And to the victor, and he hands you back 4 gold.
Woo, 202.
You
No.
double your money doing it.
Now the fun
If you
question
can
is,
play it.
are you going to distract your date as opposed to?
All's fair in love and war.
That's what he
Like
said
Halo
too.
Infinite.
So he gets up and right there he pays his 2 gold. He's already without a shirt. And you can see some battle scars on him. And he wears it with pride. And he disregards the armor. But you see the old dwarf retired master kind of give a bow because he knows that is a student he once had.
Just tell me what I'm rolling.
You tell me how you want to, how you plan on distracting
Like the
his
same
butt.
way he did, or you could do even more fun / dirty with it.
Depends on how you're going.
I want to roll a persuasion.
Okay, how are you going to persuade him?
He's going shirtless. Do the same thing.
Okay.
Dirty.
26.
Oh, fuck me.
I can see that die from here, Frank. You
14.
you might want to get a different dice.
14, huh? This is story play out. So he's disadvantaged because he is heavily on it. So I'm going to roll an additional die because I already have his locked in. So we're going to determine whether or not if this is lower than the first layer. It is higher, so here we're going to use the original roll, which is still a 19. Still able to pass. Grace in his movement as he does it, and
His cheeks are open.
you see the movement of like when you guys were dancing, the fluid of his footwork. Kind of a mix. You see that you can gauge his abilities. You can gauge this guy is some sort of battle master, but also some type of swashbuckler with his dashing aptitude and his fancy footwork from dancing and seeing his feet move.
Oh, fuck you.
As he is a battle master, swashbuckler rogue.
Oh, yeah.
And he gets it off and he gets about halfway. And then he gets another little jolt forward. to where he dodges the last second with a nice spin, like he's twirling his way, and lands on that platform with a
Hold on.
what?
I'm texting you.
Why? Just say it, my man.
No, there's a reason. Something they don't remember. Or know.
Yes. Okay.
So.
So that strikes you
Mm-hmm.
right then and there. I didn't think he was. I thought he was a cleric.
That was his other.
No, I got you. No, I fully understand it. Yep. But yeah, you start to see that in an instant. That his twirl and his fancy footwork
Mm-hmm.
brings back or opens up an old scar, an old wound. So give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
$17.
What was the current DC for death?
Never set one for him.
What would you think it would be? Because I believe Rise is like a 24 or something like that.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's higher than her.
I would say right now you're very distracted. I would say all the joy that you once seen right now with the way he's moving and everything that's happening, that joy quickly turns to sorrow. So now the next leg. Are you too distracted to try to play a little dirty on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
To
So-
the point he's almost walking out of the tent.
Well, it's not 10, it's open area.
Okay, well, you know what I mean. Leaving the vicinity.
So we say that you left?
Leaving.
Okay. So you are walking away.
Mm-hmm.
So he keeps on battling through.
Crisis averted.
And then you hear the crowd go, "Oh!" And not even paying attention. You know, you're leaving that area, and then you know, maybe you find a lonely corner that nobody's really doing anything. Kind of like a little rest area. Small fountain, archways of flowers and hedges. There you're just contemplating in thought. And as you're contemplating on this, you hear the
blood.
and you see it as your head's down, you know, you're sitting down and you're holding your head and you're just looking down and you can see the drops of mud.
Sorry.
And then you just see those two fingers pick your chin up to look at it.
Gargle over here.
What is wrong?
I thought I recognized the footwork.
How so?
Somebody. $28, $29 years ago, I confessed feelings to. Same fancy footwork. That of a swashbuckler, a sailor. Just to have my heart ripped out.
No, I meant no offense.
I know you didn't. It's just some wounds, even with time, don't seem to heal it. It seems.
That I know. Being one of war and seeing fallen friends and allies, comrades, family die in front of you. It can open up wounds if you see certain things that remind you of those days. Again, I mean no ill offense if I have hurt you in any way.
No. I'm old enough. Not wise enough, but old enough to know two different people. Just, you moved the same. That is all.
Well, it appears that's something in common that I share with him. So I will try to bring back those good days. At least for festival. And you see him pull out that chest and just... and he opens it up and he goes to the little fountain and kind of washes his hands off, and he takes out that bangle. And he puts it on your wrist. At the same time, he kind of slightly strokes back your, on the side of your face, rubbing your scales.
Mud.
No, he washed his hands, so they're just wet.
His hands before you touched your pretty
They're
face.
just wet. So you can feel his hand moves by you, and he's going so gently. And he's like, follow me. Let's rectify it. And at least bring some more good tidings to me. No. Shut up! Let me tell the fucking story!
Do you see what? Now do you see what you missed?
Shush!
No, we're just like more. More.
Do you follow him? He reaches out his hand. And you take.
Simultaneously, I'm going to use the cantrip control flame to dry his hands.
So he holds out his hand and he has his flame and goes, oh. And he, thank you. His hand's now warm to the touch. He goes, can I show you something?
I'm taking his hand, helping me stand up. Still,
Yeah, distracted, teary-eyed. Do you let him leave?
Yeah. The pain in the knees.
Yeah. He leads you past the gauntlet and past the massive tent. You hear the beast even louder than before. And there's an old path that's loosely used. And he takes you back and it leads you a little out of the festival. And he goes back and you see it clearing and past, some overgrown bushes that he's pushing out of the way. He's being very gingerly around this place. And there is a little small grotto. Just small.
Do I recognize the bushes and stuff?
What do you mean?
From previous.
No, it's something totally different.
Okay.
Push back into this small little grotto, and there you see 4 headstones. Like I said, I know these scars too well. And he points to the farmost left. This is He stumbles the words, kind of stutters a little bit. This is Dusar. Sorry. You can hear the choking of his words. Like you, I admired his footwork and his physique. And the last we were dispatched on a small rookie type mission. Just a patrol out past the thicket there. Actually, this spot. We were ambushed by a couple thieves that got him by surprise. Me and my fancy footwork that you stare at so well. He tripped over a root, and he points to the root that's by the actual headstone. He tripped there, and that's when the blade got him right in the back. It hit right below his ribcage. You know, some thieves or assassins call it that sweet spot. It's where there was no... You will bleed out if you don't get to a medic quick. So, holding in his hands, you can see he's looking at his hands when he's doing this, and kind of the imaging that he's seeing with the blood on his hands. I missed him. We trained together, we partners, both, in the field and testing the waters, as it were. So, one of my first. And that stayed with me a while. The other two, as he points to them, were my brother in arms. And that was war. So war, you can't protect everybody.
That I know.
And the last one he points to is his twin brother. He goes, Hollis here. He's my twin. We were inseparable. Dated the same time. Kind of battled over the same guy. Sometimes we play a little prank on him that he didn't even know. And we would swap roles. When one of us needed a break, when we were getting too hot and heavy, one would take over as a cool, calm collective and played the whole twin magic, as you call it. He never caught on. But, yeah.
You know, I thank you for sharing this with me. I have fought my countless battles. And the one thing that I found odd with the Liches. They go through great lengths to obtain a putrid form of immortality. But many fail to realize we've already obtained immortality. They live on in you. The memories that you have of them, the memories you share. When you share their lives. Therefore, they're not gone. And with you being an elf and being long-lived, you can share their story many times. Longer than I will even exist. So continue to share those memories. Keep them immortal. Keep them alive. And they'll never truly be gone.
same to you. Scars always find a way to reopening one's true heart. And to feel the love and proclaim feelings you give to someone, and that loving tether that binded you to him. Keep that and hold on. Sometimes it pulls you out of a very dark place, but don't always put it to measure up to somebody else. This is the festival of rekindling, a way to start anew. Maybe you need to throw something into the effigy and start anew when it is set ablaze. And maybe is this your first time back within the game?
I had larger priorities.
So take that as a no. Maybe it's time to start something anew. And who knows, maybe I can pull on your heartstrings just a little bit more. Not to make you forget, but to make you feel happy or at peace.
I want to roll an insight.
Okay, what are you trying to ascertain?
With my oath,
Yeah.
I want to see his heart.
To see where it like where it lies? With
What he's saying
okay.
and things like that.
Not good?
22.
So he is professing his heart. You get that sense that he was in that same boat. You know, as
Birds of a feather flock together.
As you see him, you know, when he stumbled his words on Jasar and hurting on that. And then, you know, that moment fleeted like he's had years to ponder and think. And, you know, he's saying this with experience. He did already try again. Maybe the first time didn't go as planned because he was still holding on.
Yeah.
But you can tell that those wounds healed a little bit to where he got out a little more, and that he is more comfortable. He knows he's still there. He knows he still holds a place in his heart, but he would want him to be happy.
Yeah.
So he's kind of proclaiming the same thing. But his heart is in the right place. And it's true that he meant that maybe throwing some bad luck or heartache on that paper and tossing it into the effigy to be burned away and start anew might be the path to take into starting anew. And hopefully he is maybe the new.
I get it.
Is how he's
Having that
playing it.
that aspect, tapping into that little, what would you call it, self-divinity?
If you want to call it that inner light.
Yeah.
Or the oath of your heart, yes.
I'm gonna look up. Dragonborns don't smile pretty.
Nope.
No matter how good their
Something like
charisma
that
is.
only.
like a pit bull.
Yeah.
Who needs that cute smile stuff?
Except when they're given stank face.
Okay.
Kind of the God. Don't. The whole scene. You might want to work on that smile.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Kind of looking up at him and agreeing. It seems we've had words for each other. I agree. Let us see where the rest of the day takes us.
We will.
I will toss something into the blaze.
The flute player, maybe.
He's like,
Can we get that as sure as Balveric's chucking the flute player?
I mean, Bill Works is chucking, putting people to sleep. I mean, the fuck pies. Balveric's like the mascot of fuckery.
Just sitting there. So we had Ziork. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I know. Past lives all merging together.
I'm taking the flute and just throwing it in the fire.
So I think that's the first step that we should take is there. While our hearts are still holding on to that deer. And maybe proclaiming our love. It's not always writing your bad luck, but something you want, maybe a promise to go moving forward. Yes, to let the universe know that we are moving forward.
1 foot at a time.
A resolution, as it were. So, going there. He takes a piece of parchment, the quell, and writes to new beginnings, to new friends, to a path from a broken heart. And he folds it up very neatly. And puts it into the effigy.
On his to new threads, to new beginnings, to new life.
Okay. Write that down.
Mm-hmm.
And you place it into the...
Yes.
Now, is there anything within the other for Bones isn't getting done? Is Lucy proclaiming or buying anything else?
So actually, while it's going on, she first walks up to Amari while she's, I guess, looking around and taps her on the shoulder while you're with your date.
Okay.
I have a gift.
Oh.
Let's talk about Ryu.
During the festival, it's not a demand, but it
got
is
one for you too.
we give
There you go.
gifts to those close to us. So I had one picked out for you, while I also had one made for another. And she gives you a box to open up for you. You can open it.
Okay. That was gonna be my above technique. Can I open it right now? Like, okay. It's just a regular kind of chest box. Okay. Opens box. What's in the box?
You can describe it.
Okay. So a rose gold hair pin brooch decorated in sunflowers.
Ooh. The one that follows the sun.
It has a white accent around each petal, and the petal inside is that of a gold color to complement the rose gold accent that it actually inlays. It's like
That
painted
nice
up.
little, like, stick feature.
Okay.
May your future always be bright. Like the sun.
I know you love.
I'm gonna ask you to like help put it in my hair.
She kind of like, so she does. She'll weave the hair a little bit with some braids, and then she gets she does your hair into like one of those up buns, but that leaves the rest down.
Mm-hmm.
And then puts it straight through the bun.
Follow now style kind of. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you.
During this time, as you're placing it in her hair, Bones, can I have a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no. Oh, are you getting tattooed?
Yes.
Okay.
Bones is not one to have tattoos probably on her to begin with. So
I mean,
We're getting stick poked a
the
lot.
only like tattoos were like the gold on her feathers. Unless unless like the Raven Queen had one or something. There's like a thing for her or something.
I mean,
Then-
the only
then
thing
yeah.
of I would say that because you are one of those like you're blessed Kenku, so it's kind of like a subsequence type of deal that every other feather or every like 4 feathers is like a vibrant purple to give you that blessing, you know, that you are a blessed Kenku. So it's not so much as any type of tattoo work. So what did you roll?
You said calm. Okay.
Con saving throw.
Oh, that shit got hurt like a bitch.
Am I around you right now?
Pull it out.
How big is your orb?
15 feet.
Go ahead.
It's a +5.
That's a 9.
Oh,
So at the same time,
If I pass out, just keep doing it.
as this is happening, you're placing the bobby pin in. Distracting enough. You hear the words before you see her. And then this is this whole place that is just filled with magic. It has everything you can. Oh, hi, there's Lucy! And you go bam, and you like pin her. You get the hairpin in there, and you kind of prick your finger. You're like, ow! And you back, and you back up and lean back into the tattoo artist, and he goes, bam! Shit! And Bones, you just hear Bones go, ah!
frozen soft.
Just frozen in pain
That's karma.
as she goes, just there, and Abigail's like, oops, sorry.
Fix that.
What the fuck? I ain't fixing that. That's no. Sorry.
That's mean. What do you mean that's karma? I did nothing wrong.
All the shit y'all put me through. That's what.
She gives you like a glare and looks at her finger.
I'm not
like,
saying that.
A
I'm
singular
saying that
like
about.
little tear at her finger. She's like that like child pout and looks at her finger and goes,
That's above table, by the way.
Well, obviously you're not here.
I would say,
I've been
Yep.
muted.
I'd say you take 2 points of damage for that,
Bones on the other
and
hand.
make me another Constitution saving throw.
At least it was this and not something dangerous. So this building had shaken.
It failed me.
You roll.
Bro, to keep track of those silver barbels. And
I'll do that.
Con again.
Then plus 5.
That's a 13.
That dice does not like you.
No.
Gabe failed me. So much for being an ally, man.
In that port of, getting hurt,
No, 19 on the big choke.
getting hurt, and getting prodded with the magical tattoo work of pen, you develop a little bit of a poison, and you're under the poison condition. For the magical ink entered past skin into your blood. And a little bit of magical sickness arise. Unless you are immune to being poisoned.
I think you can fix that.
I can indeed.
Oh, you're also
I
in the
just
shop.
have to be aware that you're poisoned.
And here, your Ergonasi, escort as it were, sees you're in pain and, for one, comes up to you and gives a little of a air juggle with a couple coins in his pocket. And floats the coins to slightly give you a distracting feeling to knowing that you got hurt. I'm trying to cheer you up just a little bit.
Okay.
Trying to distract you from the pain, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's trying to make sure we're not. He's like, watch this while that's happening.
So he does a very small routine with the coins and floating them in the air and, spinning one really fast, one going real slow. And gives a little cursy bow. He's trying to be a little goofy about it. And try to get you to laugh to kind of ease the pain going forward. He doesn't talk because he's fucking mute.
You would like to know who runs the shop you might like to visit. And she whispers to her ear while she's doing this, and she's trying to get away from the needle, and she's like, he runs an occult shop. And her eyebrows go like, yeah.
You want my attention? Okay.
That would probably be the sound for me, like, ow. And she describes some obvious occult shop items that eat you when you go to the conventions.
I mean, Bones is
Oh yeah.
out of commission until
Oh yeah.
the night, the evening.
Have it.
So I do have to go and attend to other things before this goes off. Hopefully that much. It's just another reason if we had to be separated, you do have someone that will speak with you. So to speak. Sorry. But if you need to know his name, is Cirrus.
Oh, okay.
Seriously.
She's gonna call him Shiny, but
You
okay.
can call him Shiny. He would give a nickname if you would like.
Cool, because I'm not going to remember that.
It's okay.
So,
She's upfront about it.
so at this time, as that is happening, and seeing everybody come back, minus Spellbergs, but Ryu and Abigail has joined the fray. We're going to take a short break and continue this. In the meantime, to the players, if there's anything you wish to purchase during the break, you can. And we will discuss further afterwards, and when we come back, we'll maybe go over what we have purchased.
Can I still purchase that for carry that. The rose bugs thingy.
So we will discuss that on break. So we'll see you guys here in a little bit. Refresh your drinks, go to the bathroom, and then we'll see you guys here in just a moment.
Last call for a shopping spree.
Hi guys, it's Shy from the D20 Misfits. We actually got a sponsor, and it is with Dubby. Dubby is a powdered supplement, dietary for energy. No crash, no jitters. It's the be the better you with it. I'm a haunter. I work in the kitchen, and of course we do our D20 Misfits, our D&D campaign. With that, I'm a big energy drink user, Monsters, NOS, you name it. With this, it's not as super sweet. It's just right. We also get one of these awesome cups. You can get those in there. There is one, I believe it's green. With that purchase, you can actually plant a tree. So I would recommend go ahead and check out the site, w.com, and webenergy.com, my apologies. And with that, give it a browse, peruse. There's many flavors on there. Use the code D20Misfits10.
Before the closing of the festival.
And welcome back. So, with you guys grabbing a couple shopping stuff, as you guys talked during the break, you guys all have those items that you requested.
You said 4,000?
With all your guys' stuff that you guys have purchased. If there's anything additionally, we are going to jump towards the closing. So you guys can present what you got to the people. As is there anything that you got? Is there anything additional within the festival that you're planning on doing?
Walking around.
Okay.
Pretty much
Like time passer.
Let's
Skull
get
food.
sloshed.
For
was gonna say-
me, it's more I'm
Goldberg's want pie
looking to
contest.
see what the quality of life is for the residents that are in town. I know that
So-
she's done a lot to make sure that their lives are better, but if I want to catch what general perceptions are, if anybody says anything about Grievous or anything, just
Okay. That would be more. Okay, you're actively trying to hear something of that nature.
but we're also walking around everywhere, so I wasn't sure if it was just a, oh hey, I hear this in passing, and
Before that, if I may, it's not a long-winded thing. I would say once we left the shop, she dropped the guys and was
Okay.
back in her like
okay.
outfit. She's loosey for you.
Real quick before you do that, I'm going to walk up to the counter, and the item that I purchased, I am going to take from the shopkeeper and be like, your safety has always been my top priority. This will be something to help keep you safe. And I'm putting an amulet of health. I don't know if it's going to have like a clasp or if it's like an over the head thing, but I'm going to place it around your neck. Whether you attune to it is up to you. Above table, that will give you an automatic con of 19 while you're wearing the amulet if you're attuned to it.
What is it called?
It is called an amulet of health.
There is one thing that I've been debating on doing or not.
Do.
John, why are you instigating, man?
Is there like
Because I love the chaos that ensues.
Okay.
Is there a place that I can see if an item is like magical and like what the effect?
No.
You
Sorry.
want a brazier?
No. There's actually a magical item tracker
Oh, cute!
That's so cute.
that at these two levels, this is how many commons, uncommons, rares, very rares, and legendaries you can actually have in your persons. So that's pretty cool.
I can actually.
So I'm actually trying to look at the actual item itself, amulet health, and see if it actually. Oh, there. So it's a gold necklace with 2 hands that clasp the sun, like this. So that's what an amulet health is. It's a gold chained necklace. Anyway, so you present that to you. Now tuning it takes like a long rest kind of pull type of deal.
That's when putting it on her neck.
So I can't tune to it though.
She has
No,
such a
because you
unique-
gotta spend like the long rest feature to mess with it, understand how it works, how it's triggered, stuff like that.
She also doesn't have an attunement slot open.
No, I did.
Oh, you do? Okay, sweet.
So that's what it does. I mean, I can say you can like attune to it during the festival, because you're fidgeting with it and seeing how it works. So I'll give it to you. Okay. So
I will
I'm
say during the festival though, she's actively looking for him because the blocks are.
no, I got you.
So yeah, while they're doing that,
You're
she's
starting
just
to
like.
right now,
Give me a perception roll, Amari. See, because you said you were actively trying to listen to points on it.
like that.
Yeah, let's not have a repeat.
I mean, you don't need to go. I can't believe I fucking did that.
17.
So with the 17, it's not so much you hear about him. Is there's talk. It's so close to the festival and like the burning of the effigy. Where's the master of the castle that's supposed to be here? Is supposed to be here already and walk through the whole, supposed to be a procession and all that stuff. That's what they're hearing. You know,
Where's
'cause
the
there's
parade?
right. So like that, you're hearing that. You're also
Like
hearing.
anxious kids at the Halloween parade every year.
You're hearing that.
Where's the fire trucks?
There's a group of small kids, kind of like, you know. I heard so many things. I hope there's. I heard there was a new master. That he's some type of, you know, he's a dragon guy. So that'd be really cool. I hope he looks like the ones I meet, and you can hear it. That's Julian talking. And the kid's like, no, what are you talking about? This guy has a big long metal stick and can shoot so far and knock a can off a fence like miles away, like 5 miles.
Just
He's talking about your dad. Talking about Trent.
Oh,
it's like,
I thought you were talking about Grievous. I was
No,
like,
one's
wait a
talking.
minute. Grievous
One's
has been
talking about
relegated
Trent.
to a
Julian
can-dropper.
is actually talking about Grievous.
Gotcha.
And then you also hear him like talk about that because it's a dragon guy. You know, speaking of that, I got to ride a dragon. Did you believe? They're like, no, you didn't. Don't fib. Quit fibbing. You're just an orphan
hear
kid.
this?
Nobody cares about you.
Oh.
I would say at that, Lucy
We all walk up behind him.
slowly walks up to Jewel, and she's like, "There you are.
Hi.
Did you enjoy your ride earlier with the dragon?"
Yes. I love that. I was telling them so much. They think I'm a fibber. Where's he at? Where's he at? Are you with him?
I'm probably not far behind, but I'm getting yanked.
You hear in your head, "Could you bring your dragon out and over to me, please?"
Well, Sparky's out. Oh, it's just I'm in the back because of Abigail.
Well, no. You guys are kind of like joining the fray.
Yes, she's
so.
asking for Sparky to go ahead of you, which is my location.
No, so he catches you guys approach, and as you see that, he's kind of looking, goes, "Where's the dragon guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's begin with the R
She whispers.
and wow, there it is. I see it. See, that's the guy who has the dragon. Show him.
Come on, Sparky. You can showboat a little bit.
And Sparky jumps up and pats around and kind of.
Knocks
I
him
mean,
down.
he's big enough, so he actually gets a good run, and kids are like, "Oh my gosh!" Oh, and it just kind of gives that slide in like a quick mount onto Jules, like slides in between his legs and mounts and gets him to mount on him.
Hey, Jules, remember what I said earlier?
Hold on tight.
Yeah, Sparky, let's go. Oh, burn it. Here's another shark. Or here's the cloak.
And just takes off and flies and does a couple maneuvers around the kids, around the block, and then lands back down. The kid's like, oh, "You weren't fibbing. See, I told you, I'm doing it by myself. See, I met these people."
While that's
Giant ice
happening,
sparklings.
I wanna, is there a place where I can see if something's like, an item is like magical, and if it has like an effect or anything?
She's wanting to go
She
find
wants to find
Lieutenant
a Fraser.
Identify.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I wanna do that.
Okay.
I mean, probably the shop we were in.
I mean,
Desert
yeah.
probably
That's what I wanted to do before we left, but.
Okay.
Well,
What
you're
are you
still
trying
getting
to replace?
tattooed. We're walking around. You're
You're
still getting
getting tattooed.
tattooed.
You have Cirrus with you.
By the way.
Cirrus is like that be loyal, he'll stay there and make sure if you need anything kind of thing.
With the sun setting, they're finishing up the final touches
Okay.
on that. So I'm gonna say as they're having this conversation, right when the actual festival is about to begin, is when you be getting done. So at the same time, if you're there, because you can stop one of the monitor drones that are there and ask, "Hey, while I'm getting this done, I request your service for something," and they can give that to you. So what are you trying to identify?
Well.
Oops.
What's his name? What's his name?
Who's?
The dude.
The
The company dude.
Cirrus?
Yeah.
Cirrus. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to go and join you guys. go and join them.
He gives you like that worried, concerned look. Like, are you sure is kind of like what he's trying to gesture to you? And he's like double checking. Like,
Go and join them. Go have fun.
I'm gonna shoot you away with you.
I'll join y'all in a minute. Well, not y'all, but in a minute. I'll join you guys in a minute.
he kind of gets that, like he's being
It's
like let
nothing
down,
against
and he
you.
walks
Aw.
away.
It's nothing against you.
Hey, I mean, he was trying. You didn't give him like that retrospect back, so he's kind of like defeated, walking away. So what we trying to identify here?
Cause stranger, and I don't know what's going on here, right? Bones is a little on the
You don't trust him because you don't know him kind of thing, right?
not because of him, because of the whole situation, like with Grievous and everything. So
Okay, I am
Just
confused. You're saying
being given something,
Oh, the necklace she was given from
Yeah.
Cirrus.
and
The
I just want to make
necklace,
sure
if it's magical
that
or
it's
if
not-
oh,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
didn't know if there was anything with
Okay.
it, so she wanted to not
so
like
you want
break.
to go want to get appraised if it has any attributes to it, is what you're saying.
or any
Okay.
or anything harmful to it.
Okay,
Trust
so it's a pearl, so it's going to cost
No,
you.
it was an
issues.
amethyst.
It was an amethyst.
No,
The
identify.
spell
I
is a
realized-
pearl.
It's a pearl.
Oh,
And I believe it's 100 gold, so that's the charge for it. So you place it with, so the monodrone takes it and it places it inside like his chest compartment. No, don't. You place it inside and you see it, the whirls of magic tinkering all around. And then almost like a microwave when it's done, you go ting, and it opens back up and he leans forward so you can take it. And then a receipt kind of prints off of him and it gives you the full thing. Goes while wearing it. Requires no attunement. You get an extra charge of divinity.
Okay, what is it called?
Huh?
What is there like a name for it? Or?
It's not like an item itself.
I was just gonna put in other possessions.
So, what the receipt will say is that it is the gift of new winds. And what it does is it gives you an extra charge for your divinity charges.
Aw,
Your channel divinity?
Kill you.
Trust issues. Okay, so it what? Sorry, I was writing down
It gives-
what it
so-
was.
Like your channel divinity, it gives you an extra slot.
Okay.
Is what it does. You kind of got that read on you of what you are, so this is what it does.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. That's all. And then I'm gonna go join.
Morning this time.
Okay.
Rip.
I mean, that's what we had in the contract. This is kind of at the end.
I get that, but
We have been doing it recently.
We're almost done.
Kind of show you can't hold out like 115.
okay, I'll hold out.
I'm gonna go and join the group.
Huh?
Thank you. I'm gonna go join the group. I said thank you to him.
And he gestures, with that. So, yeah, that's so it just gives you an extra charge of your channel divinity. Okay. So, again, with hearing out, that's what you're kind of gaining for is like, who is this new master of the castle? The festival all being about rekindling, so maybe what happened to the people, and then the gossip amongst the folks that are already there bringing it up is Lady Trent or
Lady Trent.
Wow. I found the same people and I blurred them together and that's how it came out and wow.
Lady
Stop!
That could really fuck up this
Stop.
Me again and I'll put a bullet. I'm I'm making you a new asshole.
Imagine I resurrected your mom in the middle of the festival.
That'd be really. That'd be something different.
It's about
You know,
new
if Trent
beginnings.
was more flamboyant, that would be something. I would hate. I mean, it'd just be weird for me.
So you went down a rabbit hole there.
I
my
went
friend.
down a long, deep rabbit hole. Yes, I did. Anyway.
Exactly.
Shush. So, like I said, it's mixed diversity. People don't fully know who he is. You know, and then the talk about, you know, Tinder not being there no more. So maybe this new master kind of talked to the dragon to where it's still protecting us. I haven't seen it flying around, but at the same time, you know, what about everything else? We don't have to do taxes anymore to the mountain. So what you know, is it? Are they giving us more revenue to expand? I mean, the city did expand a lot. Like, you just ramblings of stuff like that. So there's no clear cut of how they feel about him portray. So it can go like the scales are
Fairly
teeter-totter.
even. Gotcha.
Yeah. But as you guys are walking around with, you know, your escorts and stuff like that, with Bones finishing up and finding you guys there, you hear, you smell it first. You smell the fresh meats, the baked goods, the candied items, the smell of roasted apples, ham, the sweet glaze of the meats, the smokiness at some points. Sometimes you can just smell the heat that comes off of it. And you hear that's when you see all the tavern doors are wide open and these benches, these long form benches like buffets, and there you just see person after person, every staff member that's there in these taverns are bringing out these heavy metal trays and putting them down, and it's just rows of food scattered all around, outlining the whole thing. Like, they're all blocked off, so you can't go into the tavern at all. Everything's blocked off that way, but there are benches to where you can grab whatever you wanted. There are a section of like plates, and there are big barrels being carried by like a couple Goliath type, people are just chucking two on each arm, and they're like setting them on the troughs, and you see the dwarf is corkscrewing the spout in and tapping, getting them ready, pours the first drink and checking it, making sure it's clear of debris from wood and stuff like that. And they're, like I said, they're all getting tapped. You can smell the aromas of floral ales to honey meads.
About to turn into the Oktoberfest ladies real quick. They
Yeah,
got stacked up.
this is a feast. You see everybody kind of like, all the performances die down. Besides the tavern bands are still playing in almost in unison now, because now everybody's more confined now within the main thoroughfares and enjoying the partake of food, knowing that the sun is already starting to set. Here you guys grab your plates of various foods of your liking. So whatever you guys pick up and eat, and the food is divine. You can, like I said, when you're pulling like a turkey leg off the actual turkey itself, you can feel that steam, the bone cracking.
What of you to assume he's just not eating the whole turkey?
I mean, unless Belvarix forgoes the meats and goes straight to pies and the mountain of pies that are there. Pie. But I mean, just you can see the steam, you can smell the fresh dripped honey that's over it, that's glazing in your hand as it's going with it, and you know, the meat. Right, and
My
just
dragonborn, bone and all.
just the taste, the texture, the slight crunch, so delicious in its own right. Even the meads or wines that you were drinking are freshly popped, aged well for this special occasion that happens once a year. And the bands subside for a little bit, and then the thoroughfare of trumpets and harps flare as something flies over the skies. Looks to be some type of winged beast. So far up you can't see.
It's a bird. It's a plane. What's a plane? Oh.
And then you see the flash of light and fire. And it comes jumping down and it drops to a knee. And when the fire subsides, there in the shining armor of silver, platinum, reds, is the dual sword enemy you all know. Or the one you call enemy. And people gasp, and some are in awe of a feat of this person, of this elven man with draconic wings on his back. And the two massive great swords that are interlocking these spectral wings that show. And he lands and breathes deep. And the fire's cooled and dissipated. And he looks at you, your troop. They're eating, drinking your meals. And he goes to one particular person. My dear. And he raises his hands and he walks through the thoroughfare meeting everybody like a procession. No guards out his back. Just one tinkering, hunkering tiefling woman with an axe on her back.
I always just imagine the badass woman just walking around kind of like...
She is. She's kind of, but at the same time, you guys can catch glimpses that her eyes are deadlocked on Grievous. And slightly, sometimes, you can almost point, I would say Belvarix, you catch it. Lucy knows it, Bones knows it. That you can tell she's giving that jealous stare down to Lucy. That she should be in his hand, not her. The one that you fought before in the fiery furnaces of that volcano. That tiefling woman you know is Sarah. And processioning around, and it all comes circling back. You can see some crowd starting to form. And Sarah's like, with grunts and stares, they're kind of like, okay. And sometimes Grievous allows them to come forward and general small talk. You know, is this what the festival's about? Is this, and you see some of the young maidens in their age, or becoming of age, are kind of like giggling. It's like, is that, guys? You show them like the symbol for like marriage and shit like that, and Grievous kind of like blushes a little bit and is like,
Stoic,
kind of like shy off.
On my angle, it did not look like that.
Whatever. I know, I went like this, and it's gonna look like that. So, fucking, you nasty fucks. Anywho. And it leans over, and they circle back to the actual effigy itself. There's a small little stage set up, and there's two chairs. And both are there. Both sit down, and then there is like a cone shape on a pole. A cone shape, kind of like those old style like megaphones.
Mhm.
You know, come on, like the circus megaphones that were. But I don't know what they're actually called. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
the
I know
long ass
exactly what you're
cones that projects your voice. So this one's magically enhanced. And you hear the words, "Welcome to the Festival of Rekindling. I hope all have placed their bad luck or things they want, their resolutions, into the effigy. In just a matter of time, we will be setting ablaze, and the rite of rekindling starts." You see some people last minute are throwing stuff in. He waits a couple minutes. And he's just, like I said, he's stoic within his presence. And after a moment's time, now, everything's at hand. Resolutions are in. It's time to start the rite and ritual of rekindling. Remember, with fire, blaze like the phoenix of legends, that they can come and be born anew, do something greater, better for the community and for its people. So with that, and he breathes real deep, and you pinpoint exactly what he's doing.
Dragon breath.
And he turns back around and he looks. And he's holding in, and then he looks at everybody. And then out, arched back, he breathes. And the fire shoots out of his mouth and engulfs the dragon effigy. And that small little ember to start small with the papers inside burning quickly, and then all of a sudden the fire spreads and contained within the effigy itself. And you can see it outlines the actual dragon. You can almost think that some type of magic or illusion is making the dragon start to wake up from a slumber, like it's starting to shift. Like it wants to stand, but it can't. You people are like cheering and applauding. And yes, and there, the ritual begins. And as everybody is doing that, the bands jump up more lively, more revelry is at hand. And now people can come up to the stage if they want and give tidings to the people. And as before that goes and the band is starting to grow up, Grievous holds up his hands and the band slowly softens. And he goes, "There is one thing I forgot to mention. Not just a rekindling of oneself through resolutions that you wish to change. Also, something else anew is going to happen tonight. With the solstice at hand, and you see the moon in full view, full bright. And you can see the small, glowing second moon that's aligned with it. Almost like a bullseye or like an eyeball itself. The Great One oversees all and is looking down on us this night. So I must proclaim my resolution." The crowd goes silent. You hear some gawking among themselves of, what is it? What could it be? You know, what is this resolution? He goes, "My resolution is one of many. Two in general, as it were. For one is to rise this kingdom from the ashes of its formers and bring life back, as I have already started with the expansion of the city. more opportunity, more revenue comes in, more trade is welcomed. And you can hear the merchant in the back, huzzah! And I must confess to you all, for my rekindling is to be greater, better, the shield that protects the kingdom so handedly. But I will not do it alone. And he gestures his hand, still holding onto Lucy, and gestures her forward. She will be at my side. And together we will be the blanket that covers Volscaria, let alone Exandria itself. And all the denizens within. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's so
I was
silent.
deliberately not saying anything.
And here, at the stroke of the new dawn, for only a moment's time, I will remain here. But when the start of the new dawn happens, I will also resolve myself and ascend to the skies like our forefathers were, like the dragons of old, and take my seat within the golden palace of the gods. For I have found the rites of seating, and I will ascend into the new god of dragons and justice. And the crowd goes silent, like, and you hear some guys, isn't Bahamut that? Yeah, but we're not gonna fuck with him now, he can kill us. And like, it's a mixed emotion you can hear. But at the same time, the band's take an opportunity and strikes out loud, and everybody is forgoing what mixed company might be, and now it's just revelry. And now the stage is open for those who want to proclaim of the new god and seek worship or counsel. They are allowing this for just a moment. So how do you portray this?
I'm not gonna lie, that's not what I thought you were gonna announce. I'm just saying. I thought you were gonna be like, oh hey, our marriage is happening right now. But I was like, we're about to have a very pissed off Sarah.
Not at all.
I'm just sitting in my chair, chowing down. Not a care in the fucking world.
Friday's gnawing a little hard on that. On that rib.
Mm-hmm.
Just
No, but if any of you want to come up and, you see some go up and give that acknowledgement that they are, and they, give that bow, give that gesture, like no care in the world. You see some do give that, there's one older one, and you can tell, he is old in nature. You will not be a god. You will not be the marksman that protects these halls, as it were. And you can see Sarah's getting ready to pick up that fucking axe and just let him have it.
I respect that, dude.
Fully.
I would say that is she behind them or like
She's on the other side of Grievous.
Yeah, I figured she was probably, if he's sitting here, she's probably standing right here.
She is definitely, she is gripping that axe and is ready to run forward and just either swing or punch this guy like it's nothing. And she starts to get more huffy as it happens. And at the moment, right then and there, I think this is what's going to spark. He gets up. I will not bow to you. You are not the dragon that guards us. You are not the lady and lord of this place. And he just like, you will never be great. And spits on the ground. By then, Sarah just had enough, and you could see that rage and fueling, and she's ready to strike. Like she snatches the guy up by the collar. And then Grievous holds a hand up. His opinion is his own. Relax. But she gives that smirk and pushes him aside.
Okay, this might have been him.
But other people do come up, and if you guys would like to, you guys can too. Are you?
Nope.
Sit my ass down.
Oh,
At that,
Little cow.
I'm using the.
is there like a line behind that guy of people that are coming up?
There's
Okay.
line, like there is a small line that's forming. Yes.
Okay. Because I was gonna be like, if she just threw him, I'm going to go up after he gets thrown and kind of help him to his feet. And ask him, are you okay?
One's own mind. I spoke my truth.
And as one who values truth, you will have to respect that.
Well, at least I didn't get slain.
I would say that is a good thing, yes. Do you need assistance off the stage?
I'll be fine.
And then I'm gonna kind of let him go on his own. At that point, I'm going to kind of turn to both of them and look specifically at Grievous. I know we have had our differences. And truthfully, I don't know you that well. But if you will have me, I wish to devote unto your service to your wife-to-be. You have your paragon, you have your bodyguard. I'm fulfilling the task you yourself gave me, though not under yourself. And I wish to keep her safe.
So you wish to be in my... wear my banner, my colors.
If it means protecting her, yes.
Then denounce your god. And give renown to me.
I was gonna say, why the fuck is he being so nice? But never mind.
And he gestures to that microphone object to denounce publicly.
What you ask of me is to speak a lie. I will not denounce what Paylor stands for, because where I come from, what he stands for is light and life, and those are all things that people should live by. But two truths can exist at the same time.
Not to me. You want to protect her? Be her shield. That goes under my domain. My soon-to-be one. A fire can produce light. And a fire can spread to where the sun wax and cast shadows. My fire will spread and eradicate shadows.
Then in truth, what you do is one and the same. The sun itself is one big ball of flame.
If you're looking at it as it is, yes. But the ideas of Pelor need to go away. You be my shield, you follow my 3 principles as my 3 wings and blades and talons.
Above table, if I was gonna renounce Paylor, I have no idea how to do that. I'm just
You renounce. I renounce Paylor and accept freedom.
Pretty much you talk shit on Pelor to denounce him and saying in your own words that you denounce and you pick up his banner. You follow his tenets,
Paylor,
which
he's
is
shit,
truth,
you just
justice, and law. Or truth, justice, and rebirth. For that is what the phoenix holds. Or the fires of rebirth bring. So the flames of rebirth, and then the steel swift swings of truth and justice. While also denouncing Pelor. At this moment,
shit talking people is not
in this
for
moment
my
is
You don't have to necessarily shit talk.
That's
You
what
just-
I was gonna be like. I was gonna be like.
that's
maybe
just
like,
loosely
you
what the term
renounce
is.
him.
okay.
Kind of like how Balverix had to like show desecration to Bahamut by he casted Eldritch Blast at the throne or a symbol level. So he's looking for that type of recognition.
Okay.
But at the same time, what I'm going to ask deep within is Amari hesitant on this? Like, this is not true to her heart.
No, it's more. She's not going to put down someone who stands for good things when he also is possible for standing for good things. There are good things about what he does and what he stands for. Both things can be true.
So you pick up on that, being of the pure hearts. That Amari's heart is waxing and waning at the same time.
So it's not, but also at the same time, she knows that if Pelor stands for what Pelor stands for, he's going to respect that what she is doing is moving to help preserve life, which is under his tenets, just under a different banner. Which is more towards the line of what I was going to say. It's not me shit talking this particular god, it's just saying, I have found a new and better way to do this that isn't under you. Therefore, I renounce my tokenship to Pelor.
If that's what you wish to say to a character.
That's kind of what I was doing.
Oh, are you doing that? Just double checking.
Yes. Pelor stands for light and life. But within those things, there is also a natural end to that cycle. I have found a better way of protecting those that mean much to me and shedding light through different form. When one goes to start the crop anew, sometimes they must burn the previous field to do so. As such, I renounced Pelor and offer my service to Grievous and the Lady Lucy.
You forgot, divine sovereign. Know your place
It's not even that.
I know. I know I'm striking chords with you.
Mm-mm.
No? So you turn and pledge service under my banners to protect the lady.
Yes.
Did you
You tasked me with this, and I will see it done.
denounce your previous deity, Palor, Lord of the Sun, and all that he offers, and follows me?
I see that there is good in what you offer and what you stand for, and I would like to be one that promotes those values.
My values.
Indeed.
Not to the pain, not to the lights, not to life, not to the sun god himself. Right?
Yes.
Then become anew. When fire spews
I
from
was about to be like, are you about to light me
And-
on fire?
pretty much. So,
Oh.
for one, breath weapon activates. And Amari is engulfed within fire.
Her grip is not like, oh my god, it's just like, just like it's gone. Like,
You
there's
notice-
a light grip.
Bones-
on her hand.
She's not into oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Bones, like, as she's saying all this, just drops her food, just staring. And then she's stalking still, and just, oh my god.
The fire does not
Okay.
burn. It is cool to the grudge. And he says, with the flames of rebirth, you are reborn. No longer Amari of the Radiant Citadel, but Amari of the Steel Watch of the Lady. And a thorn of rose you will be.
She's gonna kind of like drop to a knee and do kind of like the respect thing, like wings down, in between the two, but just a hair closer to Lucy. just lightly. If she's right here, she's like right there.
And as he gestures for you to rise, and you rise up, before you walk over to Lucy, Sarah grabs your forearm. If you do anything to unbalance this union and him, I will cut you down. I will rip your wings from your body. I will pluck feather by feather until there is nothing left and all you know is pain.
She's going to look at her and give her kind of like a blinding, almost maniacal smile.
Ditto.
And her axe engulfs within a light. As she is a zealot barbarian. So she has the ability to smite, which is what the path of the zealot is.
I'd expect nothing less from you. But in truth, she is more my concern.
They will both be your concern. If you are to be a knight to the lady, you also need to protect him. They will be one soon.
I'm aware.
So do not mess it up, or you will feel my wrath. She's giving you that 1,000-yard
Yeah,
stare, like
she's-
she will eviscerate you.
She's, as I said, kind of almost borderline psychotic. Kind of just blinding smile. Being like, sure you will.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
Literally.
That's what she's thinking, but Sarah's insight is not that great.
Yeah, so it's like, you can, internally.
You can certainly try.
That's exactly where I was about to go. That's you can certainly try.
While this is going
Smile.
on, she tries to be like a mediator of an
I say I'm sitting
icebreaker
here
and like
thinking,
just
didn't we
like the peace
first
talker.
shit up last time?
Okay.
I
I have to
don't
take my
believe.
leave.
Alright, buddy.
She like whispers to him. She looks at Sarah. Sarah, I do believe her tradition. Before we came up here, I forgot something for you. And she hands her a box.
Oh. What?
Does she open it? Inside.
Real quick, do her tattoos change?
Who? They fade. For
Okay.
one.
Well, I wasn't sure because the thing is literally burned into her body.
No,
The
so
symbol?
the tattoos.
So I wasn't sure if they were going to change.
No, the tattoos stay. They just don't have their luster anymore.
I got it.
And the star medallion of the sun fizzles actually out of light. Does not cast light anymore.
Okay.
Means you're just embedded with a fancy jewel now.
Well, it's
No,
it's
she
its
still
own
has-
separate object. You didn't have to follow Paylor in order to use it.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, it's only like it is like the holy symbol of Ravenkind is in association with Paylor because it is the symbol of the sun itself. But the lore behind it is a paladin of Paylor held it. Hence what it is. That's why it's
Gotcha.
there. You know, it is a paladin of Paylor that had it.
So I'm gonna say maybe it dulls. It doesn't go out, but it's dull.
No, it doesn't shed the light anymore.
So, Bones is going to stop eating, get up from my chair. Not really. No.
It's mostly just
Kind of like an annoyance, but like,
God damn, what did this bitch just do?
yeah. And then I'm gonna walk up.
I'd say maybe before the boxes get removed, we'll have those.
And then, like, just look at all of you, but in different ways. Just,
Many faces of bones.
Looks at
Yeah.
me like, girl, did you do?
what's her name? And then Grievous,
Deadpan.
Lucy,
Oh, they're pretty small.
and then Amari.
Girl, what the fuck did you do?
I know your heart's in the right place, man. I get it though, but like,
I'm gonna give you the I know what I'm doing kind of look. Like,
okay, and then just like a subtle nod.
it's gonna be a talk later kind of thing.
Gonna roll my eyes inside. What do I address you as? Talking to Grievous.
In that tone?
Kind of.
There's like
What do
bird.
I address you?
Because I'm annoyed. Like, she's annoyed, and she's like, okay, this is a lot. Let's
Okay.
just, I thought we were gonna.
Let's be for real. Okay, you don't have to do that. It's more just a Lucy is kind of her priority kind of deal. So
yeah, no, I understand, but it's kind of like, yeah, really.
you don't have to give up the Raven Queen though. You
No.
don't have to.
No. Fuck.
So,
Oh.
okay.
I was like, are you about to go tell
No.
this man to go fuck himself in front of everyone? Oof.
Please don't become Thanksgiving dinner because Sarah gets you party to plucks all the feathers off of you.
And then
Got this.
Okay.
we don't want Grievous turning you into roast chicken.
I got this.
Right, thank you.
What do I address you as?
internally, you're royal asshole.
Yeah. But like I actually don't, not trying to be like mean or anything. Because it could be multiple different things.
Yeah.
So
And
I
I
don't
just
know
got-
how egotistical he wants to go.
He
kind of
also
thing.
just yelled at me for not addressing him correctly, and I'm like, didn't
That
even
too.
specify how to address you.
So, Divine Sovereign. Or Lord of Fire.
Lord of Fire, when was that whole ritual thing that we've been, chatting and beating each other over the head over? Start. But like nicely.
The new day.
But like nicely. How do I say that
'Cause I
politely?
thought it was supposed to happen at night.
It will happen tonight at midnight. We're close to the rise of when the sun is overhead. To where is when the new day starts, and when the ritual is complete, the new dawn will show, giving recognition that pale rises to greet me and shines the light of recognition on me. So later on this evening it will be.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of walk off a little bit. I'm still up there, but I'm gonna walk off a little bit because I'm trying to choose my words wisely.
Oh, Sarah is eyeing you up.
I do not care.
You walk past.
She can't mind read, can she?
No. At least God, I hope
I
not.
fucking hope not.
I don't think that was
I
one of
don't
her
think
She's
movies.
not very smart.
I don't think she can.
Good.
I'll let you. I'll tell you in a second.
So I might die right here.
Then we're gonna have a fight on our hands right away.
Divine Fury, Warrior of the Gods.
Listen, I got real close to big booting Sarah off the freaking stage for trying to attack the old guy.
Zealous Presence. Improved Brutal Strike. Persistent Rage. As long as she's raging, she can't die. Shadow Touched.
Good.
I don't think she has. Nope. She does have some spells that are available, but they're a one-time use because of certain feats and shit. Because she is a tiefling, so she has the darkness spell and hellish rebuke, and then with a shadow touch, she has inflict wounds and invisibility. But no, she cannot mind read.
I'm just gonna hang out off to the side, choosing my words wisely, trying to be nice and not get murdered instantly.
You can tell she is covered torso and arms, like her whole back from neck down is a tattoo that's very familiar that you wanted to get. She possesses the Blood Fury tattoo. What better way to combat death by never dying and using that energy to inflict?
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
So you need to turn her into a skin suit first.
Great minds think alike. I literally was like, man.
Money.
You look like what's his name on Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking, jacket.
I mean, it's a really great way to help her
Real
not
sad
regenerate.
bones.
Cut it off her back.
Holy!
Texas Chainsaw Bones. Anyway,
Never mind.
so does she open the box?
Mm-hmm.
Inside is a brazier. And it has the same thing. It has the symbol etched into it. Very intricately.
She takes it and she fastens it up and
I've had this made for tonight.
She's pouting about the fact that she likes him.
it is a pleasant gift.
But they've also bonded over like spar matches and everything too.
Mm-hmm.
It is a gift. Thank you, Millie.
You're welcome. And one more. And she hands one over to Grievous, and it's the box, like the little thing.
Mm-hmm.
One more gift of the night, and she hands it over to him. You may open it now if you wish.
For me?
Of course.
You should now.
Wait till you see it.
He opens it up.
Mm-hmm.
What does he see?
He sees the amulet, the very first of its kind. It's essentially like a holy symbol.
He looks at it. Huh. Fitting, isn't it? The likeness. How it portrays. This is perfect. I know just who to give this to. Amari, bow your head.
For the very first bearer of the new holy symbol.
Okay. She's gonna like bend down
And he
politely
clasps.
but kind of confused.
He unclasps and then he clasps the necklace around you, and there, hovering over that, the holy symbol of Ravenkind
Mhm.
is the actual holy symbol, first of its kind, that is created for
So
him.
it sits, I want to say probably around where this one sits on me. It's gonna be like right there.
The first paladin of my divinity.
I thought Star Power.
Champion.
He's my champion.
He's fighter.
He's a fighter.
Oh, okay. I thought
He does have a
I
level
thought-
of paladin.
One level.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I
he
was
has
like,
one.
But he's not as paladin.
well, okay. That's when I was a little confused. I was like, don't you have at least 8 something already? I was like, wait a minute. I didn't
Yeah, I
think.
forgot the.
No,
I
he's
didn't
still in.
think about that.
No, he's still in tutelage.
Okay,
I forgot.
he's not
Fix
there
him with
yet.
that.
Gotcha.
I forgot whenever we did that thing last week.
Yeah, because you talk to him. You talk to him. You know, like Zarkon's true intentions. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I also forgot to give him a level up, so
Go ahead.
that'll be a problem for later. Because we're
Where's
getting
Dee,
close.
by the way?
Not here.
He's
Where's who?
He's
Yeah, he's not here. Just there. I think the biggest thing too is when he says that divine sovereign, how he's like, being rebirthed. I want to say a murder of crows fly overhead, almost like an omen from the Raven Queen as spite.
So I'm
That
gonna.
giving up your life for a new life is against her. Because now she cannot claim the soul. But at the same time, she's intrigued as before because she holds neutral still over the thing.
I'm going to stand as close. Not like I'm gonna keep my distance, but I'm going to stand as close as. Close.
just like,
Bosa really doesn't want to do it.
I'm going to stand as close as Sarah will allow. stares at me like you're walking too close, then I'll stop, and then I'm just gonna stand there and just observe.
What, like you're standing on the stage observing the people that come up, or him?
Can I be on the stage?
Mhm.
Can I stay on the stage?
Possibly.
Possibly. I don't like that. Off the stage. Off the
Okay.
stage. Close to the stage as I can be. Just observing all the people coming up, them and whatever. Just
When they
watching.
see a ranking paladin such as Amari being, in that full plate, in the, with the tattoos and the furrows of the wings of an ASMR of light, hearing the, denouncing of Palor's teachings and following Grievous's teachings and being reborn in that fire, kind of looks at you. Make it known, there one, that the Raven Queen will have a new brother. And looks to the rest and out in the crowd and sees people and not really listening to the people. I mean, you're listening to the people. He's not now because he has that more sense of pride washing over him.
Just side-eyeing from the table.
I know. And he's looking at you.
And I'm sitting there like this the whole time, too.
And he goes and gestures.
Grabs the tankard.
You see that like
She like has an
like the
exacerbated
sit.
You don't
It's not like a throne,
Oh.
but it's kind of like one of those like the Roman half seats that have the armrest on it, and his fingernail is starting to sharp like a talon, and he's scratching at the wood as he's looking at Ryo.
She sees that, so she's just like trying to like. You hear in her head.
There's a good dragon. There's a good dragon.
Hey, Risa. What you made for me? It's gonna cause us some.
I ain't saving you.
You don't have to come up. You
She's-
don't have to do
she says
anything.
you may come up, don't cause a scene.
In his brain.
And I reply back. I have nothing to say. I don't feel like I need to be up there.
See, that's where like I kind of like I'm getting like I know what you're like I get what you're doing, but at the same time this is like a commanding officer giving you an order to come up in his kingdom. I don't know if you were etiquette enough on like high rankings or like when you're visiting another kingdom, if
You're invited up.
when you're invited up is like a sign of disrespect if you choose not to.
That's what she's telling
You know what I mean?
That
I don't know
part,
if you were like
Right,
versed-
never got to that part.
No, that's
Okay.
why she's telling you to come up and behave yourself. Pretty much, don't cause a scene.
Yeah, Ryan never got to that part. Or like he got through the.
Well, I mean, they could have did that when you were like just a kid too. With the schooling, if they taught you proper etiquette with falling in there. Like I don't know the inner workings of
The valley.
the valley to know if that's what they did. When a high dragon is like beckons you, because you've seen all the forms of dragons within the valley, from the younglings, the worms, to the ancients. That way, if an ancient calls on you, do you come? Pretty much ordeal. I don't know if you were, as young and with you were doing that tutelage because this is a high dragon beckoning you to come.
From the get-go, it was you learn to fight and you learn to trust the dragon, and that you were assigned with.
Okay.
And so
was it like showing the respect to like ancient dragons too at the same time? Knowing that they can fuck your day up?
there were certain places that, depending on what your rank was, you were allowed. Ryu was pretty much at the bottom of the totem pole, so he never got that chance to.
Right, but would I say would your tutelage be of that too? Like, would you know that etiquette that if like a lord or a high-ranking dragon told you to come over here so he could talk to you, would you listen? I think that's what I'm talking about, like etiquette wise of high dragons and shit like that. Would you have learned that within the schooling being
Not
at
that
a
you
young
didn't
age
physically get to,
going
but you
in?
learned.
You know what I mean? Because that was the thing. Because I mean, you couldn't just be like an orphan, and they have to teach you like some form of schooling to know like the rules and laws of the land. That's why I'm asking.
They were starting to go over stuff with him, but not.
Okay.
It didn't get full.
Okay.
Do you adhere to what Lucy says, though? Come up, but behave yourself. Don't cause a scene.
If you want to.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, do you acknowledge or do you?
Because he's talking to you telepathically.
Yeah.
So he has no idea. Grievous does not.
Because Ryan wants to walk up because his friends are up there just to keep an eye on things, but at the same time he doesn't want, just for the fact of he's still old, is having trouble trusting. Lucy. Lucy is about the only reason that he would come up just because it's a friend asking a favor.
That's what she said. Doesn't mean you have to or
Yeah.
help you or anything. She just says, if you come up, just behave yourself and don't cause a scene. That's all she's asking.
Oh shit. He has 1 9th level spell.
Who?
Grievous has 1 9th level spell based off of feet.
I'm not forcing him. Just letting you know what you want to do.
And that was the thing you guys saw flying overhead. He did take the. I think that's what's keeping you in your seat a little bit. When he first entered, how I said they saw a flying beast. Your eyes would already tell you that was a dragon flying overhead, and then it transformed into him. So he's already taking on the shape that Bahamut can do into Fizbin.
But vice versa.
But in reverse, yeah. So he can transform into a dragon. Don't know how long, but he's starting to gain that feature.
It's Ryu's just sitting there, just like you can see he's arguing with himself.
Mm-hmm.
Like go up just to support your friends. Don't give a fuck about him.
Well, I mean, we don't know what Zarkon's doing. Or Belvarix.
I mean, you also
Dover's
don't
our
have
safe
to.
thing of it.
Yeah. I mean, you don't actually have to like do anything.
I mean, probably at this point we can assume that Zarkon's probably already up there.
Yeah, Zarkon.
Zarkon went up there and pledged allegiance to him, so he's just always
He's-
there.
So it's here's
To the Grievous.
it's probably it's here's.
I think
Zarkon's
Zarkon's standing beside Sarah, but like a step back. Because Sarah, this is her domain right now,
But
being his
No,
like right
in
hand.
Zarkon, he's probably got that one of the swords just standing there like this.
Oh, I
Like
would have
he's-
assumed he would have been standing like in between their.
He's a half
chair
step
thingies.
back from Sarah, but on her side. So on her other side.
Mm-hmm.
But she is directly next to Grievous.
Like to the point, and he's
She's the shield. Zarkon's the blade. So in a public gathering, she's the shield.
nope. Shut my mouth.
Because she can take the hits.
And he hears it.
He probably sees that eye contact you make.
She's not hiding it.
I know. To Raya. And he leans over in a whisper. If you value your friends' lives that you want to save, then you will beckon him to come up. Or should I tell your feathery friend that a new soul is going to the Raven Queen?
Barking.
Will work faster.
Crying. Here. Behave yourself. And her gaze becomes more stern. This is where she actually crosses her leg and her arms are crossed. And she gives you a stern look. Don't cause a scene.
Does he have to? My whole thing is like, does he really have to go up at all? That's like the best way to not have him cause a scene is to not have him anywhere near Grievous.
I'm
I
gonna
looked
roll
at-
for intimidation.
Good.
I was looking at him for the word to say A, so I look at.
What'd you get? What's this?
That's what insight.
Yeah, against intimidation.
Dirty 20.
Nat 20 plus 4.
Damn! Sorry. Oh, fuck me. My God.
It's not in your head anymore. There's a very. It's not angry, but it's definitely vocally stern.
You hear,
Ascend, Ryu.
you hear back.
Oh, she said it vocally. She didn't. You can't be in my head. You can't remind yourself.
No,
It's
but I
okay.
can get.
Hold on.
But I can still. Oh, you use message.
Hold on. Tinkering. Tinkering and brain.
Buffering.
I would say your voice reverberates and Grievous gives that look. Use your roll. You will be my
You.
divinity divine queen.
You actually hear almost what sounds like, because as you notice her, she started to grow scales. You hear what almost sounds like a low rumble, like you're expecting to see a dragon somewhere, and her voice booms. Now.
The sad part is, when you give that boon, those 5 dragons come out from your dress.
Just pop out like the new mother of dragons.
You sit in Raya's chair slot. And just go behind the person for a quick, brief second. You hear fun. And I'm not doing any shit over him.
I'm not asking for a dog and pony show, Ryu.
And that
She looks to Grievous. Very
Well, no harm will come to him.
No, she said we're not doing a dog and pony show over here. That's why she looked at Grievous and said, "Right." It's more of a. She switches from that and
She's like
correction. She says that to you and the old Tony you're used to, and goes back to what you started hearing when she's here, and she's like, "Right, Grievous."
Mm-hmm.
That electric blue cloak pops up in the crowd. Just right, he walks forward, but does not come up on the stage. He's probably about 2, maybe 3 feet behind Bones.
The blue one sees that and like goes down and starts to growl a bit.
I see it, and I just that light smile of. I remember when Sparky was like that.
So you made your way up?
Yeah, and just stands there. Kind of just looking over the stage, just like, and then looking up the fire.
It is customary in this kingdom to bow in front of a king and queen. Almost pulling like the Voldemort vibes. Because, you know, in a duel you're supposed to bow. Now kneel! But, you know, the only thing we have along those lines is command.
I would say you have been around Navera long enough.
Yeah.
When she spoke of etiquette here and there, as well as I think Amari's mentioned etiquette. I can't remember if anybody else has spoken of etiquette here and there.
Well, we had to teach it to him when we were
And
in
you've also
the
met the
one.
Royals in that one round, so you remember having to do that as well before.
Yeah. Looking up at him, back of his head, he's just thinking, and this motherfucker is really playing this card right now. He's just lucky I actually walked up. I was gonna stay back there the whole night.
You're thinking that?
Like, I said, Ed, Ryu didn't want to come up. He wanted to stay where he was. But because Lucy asked,
He speaks the truth. You are in a different kingdom. You've done it before. No questions asked. Not knowing kindness or hostility towards a noble and bowed no problem.
Actually, if I remember correctly, he had several problems, but we're not going to discuss that.
He still did it nonetheless though.
right, you just get, it was a slight bow. Oh, the head. And steps back.
I love how Bones just deliberately mean mob freaking Sarah and no consequences, but everyone's antagonizing Ryo. That's probably about as polite as he's gonna get, I'm afraid.
What? Think.
That's starting to form on one of them when you were getting pissed.
Oh.
So meaning
Kinda
that
like
will
just-
be an ability later on when
Does
it
she
grows.
picks it one up? I'm assuming it's the obsidian and gold dragon, and she pick. You see her pick this one up, and she like pets it and just says, in draconic to. She's calming it down, speaking draconic, like. Just pets it and just like, it's okay. All is
Lorraine looks up and goes, I do have two gifts, one for Amari and one for Lucy. And Ryu reveals what look to be two blue eggs. And he leaves them on the stage.
Are you handed to them? Because they're there. I mean,
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
so,
you could put it on her lap, and I can just
There's a
take
dragon on
mine.
my lap, so it's just
yeah.
like.
So I'll hand them to Amari.
Yeah, just give me them both.
She's the royal present holder for now.
Yes.
I will hold.
The royal egg carrier.
I will do walkies now.
I mean, you can name it what you like. What do you want to call it? The item itself.
I'll text it to you. Because I know you said you were going to.
I mean, I was just throwing something out there.
I know.
If you want to give
Well,
them actually a formal name, you can. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether it coincide with, lightning or spark or whatever. So they handed you two. What the electric blue.
Yeah. It look. Considering he pulled them out of his cloak, it looks like Ryu almost pulled something off the cloak. That's how well blended in they were.
So no bigger than like a softball of the eggs that hold on to her, and Amari, your first look at it. So they look somewhat mechanical. Like these eggs do something else.
Gotcha.
Now she just looks at them like questioning, like.
Yeah, you can see it too with your passive perception enough. These look mechanical in nature too.
That's what I'm saying. She's looking at them like.
Like they open up or something of that nature.
What would you say timetable wise would be left as people are coming up and.
Oh, the crowd's more dying out than anything.
What's the timetable for the ritual begin?
Oh, you got a couple of hours, so like there's more fleeting time if between everything on that nature on what you guys want to do, like within the last few moments of like that. So like the gift giving, the revelry with inside, dancing with your dates and shit like that. So like, whatever.
She looks to Grievous and gives him a wicked smirk. Abigail, I believe it's time for dancing. We have a partner.
As Ryu's walking back to go get another
Oh, you
drink,
didn't even get to walk away from the stairs. She just like.
I literally
"What's up, Abigail?"
turned around.
Yep, she's right there behind you, just like.
Yeah.
dancing.
Just like, yeah, where the hell did you pop up from?
Bye bye.
just looks back at Lucy. You did this on purpose. Didn't even get to finish.
I mean, no, she doesn't really grab you. She's up on the stage. She's behind you just in anticipation, and
I hate you both.
she's holding 2 tankards. And you turn around, you kind of bump, and it somewhat sloshes around. You can see when it hits her dress, it just that lightning shoots out. Right. I knew I sensed a spark between us.
Ay, caramba.
And that snort's gonna be audible.
Shut up. Well,
I knew we had a.
No, I'm looking away on stage.
I knew we had a spark.
Oh, he was speaking nothing but sweet nothings while you were away up here.
He was.
She's gonna kind of cough to try to hide the fact that she was laughing.
Ryan, what did you say?
He wanted to
should-
dance with you all night.
You did.
And you're the prettiest girl at the party.
I am. Well,
Sorry, I had to.
not as pretty as you, lady.
Well, he doesn't think of me like that, so obviously you're, in his eyes, the prettiest girl.
I'm the spark in your eye.
Those
Really?
were his words.
standing in you like that. Yes, Ryu just gives his looks like Lucy.
The coughing behind you just gets louder.
And she kind of like waves to the bands if they would like to continue, like upbeat music for like fast-paced dancing and all that.
Just this is Ryu's getting led away.
Fucking hate you.
Just so y'all know, thou do suck it.
No, I believe that is you, Ryan.
This one's all you, Frank. That's your fault. You son of a bitch.
It's not my fault.
Do I need to rewind the tape from earlier?
Nope.
I didn't do nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Of course not.
do nothing.
Of course.
So what did you say, Ryu?
Kind of hard for me to talk and someone else is saying it for me. So
Did you say those words? Ryu?
You got a glare.
what do I got? What do I gotta do? What is that? Insight or deception? That's deception.
You're gonna get the 1,000-yard stare going, Shooter.
Oh yeah, she does that too. She gives a.
If you want this to go over well, you better help me out. What'd you do?
Did you roll poorly?
He didn't roll yet.
No, I didn't roll poorly.
Dice roll.
He didn't.
I didn't roll
He's
poorly.
in. He's been playing. He's been playing with that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the good die.
Well, you're nice, bro. See what you get. See how much of a sweet talker you are. How much of a silver tongue you have for her.
Deception or persuasion, Frank? Anchor, does it matter?
Depending on how you're going about it. If you're deliberately trying to lie, but you're passing it off, it can go either way. But if you're deliberately trying to evade her ass, different ballgame. Get what I'm saying?
I wonder what happens
I'm
if he
trying-
breaks her heart.
I don't want to find out. So, just kind of going, yeah, Lucy. Like trying to persuade, Lucy already said everything. Like it's kind of hard to repeat when the parrot already said it for me.
You don't want to be the parrot.
So trying to use persuasion on that one.
Yeah. What'd you get?
27.
I don't think I'm able to remotely can touch this. 25.
Oof.
Actually, no, I can't do math. Yeah, I thought it would have 29.
I mean,
14.
I can't do math, but you know.
This is baseball or football stats I can't do. Do math to save my life.
Okay.
Just has like a very low, wicked laugh. Not like the more like the
Right.
Just while this is going on, Ryan's thinking in his head, I tried to be nice because new place, not trying to get stabbed in the back.
Listen. She's the T-ball stand, the ball's right in front of you. All you gotta do is swing. It's been set up for you. I put it into your turns. There you go.
some things never change with Lucy though. It's always the same.
I mean, you can make me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm probably not even
I don't
close
know how
enough.
far away you are yet. If you're like right at the end of the stage, maybe.
I was like 2-3 feet behind
I would
Bones,
say
which
you're
was
just shy out of her aura. Maybe.
Hold on.
the blue and gold one.
Let me look.
You bitch.
Confirmed.
The blue and gold one.
It's confirmed.
You bitch.
What is it?
So you said intelligence saving throw? 23. Nat 20 plus 3.
Her heavenly beauty.
Oh! You're trying to fool. I
Got
forgot.
big old no eyes. Like, look.
You forget he also walks around with us all the time.
Yep.
He's been slightly
But the
desensitized.
fact that she is also a nymph.
Yeah.
That's what she
This
was
is true.
using her heavenly beauty to charm you.
Oh, yeah, then
And
it would
I
automatically
staged
fail
up.
if he was in my aura.
No, that would have been an automatic pass if I was in your aura.
She would have automatically failed. Yeah. I said what I said. Thank you very much.
Ay, caramba.
Well, that was entertaining.
Just sitting there thinking in the back of my head.
There you sitting. She's trying to dance with your ass. She had the band go up at like where.
I'm walking away.
No, you gotta dance with her.
No, like I'm getting let.
Ooh! Performance?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can already tell you it's
I'm
gonna be
gonna
bad.
lean over to you. What was it? A 4?
Wow, we rolled a 4.
What's your plus for performance? A 2? I rolled a 6.
So he gets to dance like one of the awkward dancers.
No, he goes. They're doing. Have you watched Plastic Cable?
Yes.
Okay, you know how they're starting out with the thing. He just trips over his own feet and the little line dance, and he just pulls it.
Don't know that.
I was gonna say I just eat
You?
cobblestone.
Sorry, headphone users. Sorry. Ooh. Wait a minute. Does she fall on top of you then?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
How is it I roll good for that, but anything else I roll shit?
Story revenue.
What'd
It
you get?
happens. Dice like us and hate.
23.
You still passed her.
18 plus 5.
You still passed it. As she sees that you're dancing kind of shitty, she kind of puts you on her toes, and she dances for the both of you. And at the same time, when she dances, she's also casting a spell. Dominate.
I got out of that one.
Dominate person.
Damn, you would have been 3 for 3, man. Loki, the other nymph, this nymph.
Oh, she would have been
Sleep.
completely. He would have been completely.
From her
He didn't sleep with the other nymph, though. Did he just fall asleep with her? He didn't sleep with her, I don't think.
No, I didn't sleep with her, or I talked with her and then passed the fuck out.
If you failed, you are charmed. The telepathic link will go between you two as long as you're on the same plane of existence. You will always have a telepathic bond, and you will do your best to obey any command given.
Ooh, you'd have been screwed.
I know. I was almost 6 shades of fucked.
lucky.
I mean, the night's still young, sir.
She tried again, yeah.
She has it at will.
Oh, you're fucked. Possibly literally.
Amari, would you like to dance with your date? Go, have fun. I'm allowing you to go and do what you stand for.
Oh, I was assuming
She's
that
not
you...
meaning as like John
No,
and
no, no.
This-
I thought you and
Forgive me
Grievous
if
were
I'm wrong.
going to dance,
Performance
and I
is
was going to be
obvious.
like, okay, when you guys go
Charisma?
down, we'll go down with you.
Yes.
What'd you roll? What'd you get?
What, on performance?
Yeah.
6.
Okay, she got a 14.
Oh.
So she's not the best dancer in the world either.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little awkward.
In her own little world, she is.
Yeah. In her own world.
You know,
we're
it's
both-
kind of like Hitch.
Yep.
You know, when he finds that girl and they're doing the sprinkler and shit like that. It's kind of like she's dancing to her own beat and not the beat of the fucking band.
And that's what throws him off.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was fun. Before the festivities wrap up, perhaps we should dance as well.
It will be my honor.
And they
You lead him down, and I don't even know what his fucking performance is. I know I gotta look at this bullshit.
My performance is
Who's gonna be the one leading the dance? Let's see. He says
I
performance.
pray to God he rolls a 1.
Damn, son.
What?
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Okay. I rolled a 19 plus his performance.
I'm afraid to know.
29.
That's not bad.
Was it close?
I love this fucking thing.
It's like a digital etch-a-sketch.
Mm-hmm.
You turned it off.
I don't know.
Oh, did you erase it? Oh,
The
dang.
button is just
Yep. That's when I started dancing. That's when the comes in.
Damn!
Dang, I was
Yep.
close. I was close.
see a 21 to the 33. Yep.
With grace. Almost like you're not even on the ground.
I would say at one point they both probably aren't. They both have wings anyway, even if she didn't.
That's true. Slightly hovering off the ground. In such a majestic view. As almost the dancing people around him kind of give wake and birth to have you guys have your own special dance right now. And with such eloquence, the two of you just dance as if nobody's around. Smooth, elegant, gentle. Like a steady fire, content.
You dance with your partner? How well do you do?
I rolled an 18
Plus.
5. I rolled a 23.
He rolled a 16. He's not the greatest.
So
I have wings. I'll make up for it.
Yes.
Slayer does go out.
So you guys dance the night. Like I said, during that dance, you guys all give birth and watch, Grievous and Lucy dance with such elegance and stuff like that. And right when the dance or the song comes to an end, a slight, not so much a dip, but he brings you in closer. Almost like he's asking for something.
Like a whisper kind of thing. Oh.
Is it kissing permission?
Mm-hmm.
Bones is gonna be so mad.
Damn it.
She's gonna be taking a missed it.
We'll even an audit.
It's whether or not you give in.
Let's see if it's gonna be the what's the word for it? It's not cat and mouse. It's hard to get or goes for it. So even, she goes for it. Odd is the act
Hard.
tough.
Hard to get.
Yeah.
Odd. It's in the crack. It's
It's a 16,
but didn't.
but it landed in the crack.
Let's let the decide. Well dang.
On. Wasn't on the table.
Give me the dice.
Alexander is excited to get out of the hand.
9.
Caught
Hard
it.
to get.
She moves her mouth slightly
And then
to do a
continues to
stage
dance
kiss.
to like that hard to get. So then she starts a new dance.
No, I was assuming you were gonna like stage kiss, so it's like slightly you get like the corner
Like
of
it
the
gets
mouth
so
instead,
close.
and then she's like,
And then she starts to dance again. Yeah.
What a tease.
It's like that one scene in Shrek with Prince Charming and Fiona.
But he's more enthralled now, capturing in the beauty of Lucy that, he's more being the the young boy following that pretty girl around like a puppy, like a lost puppy. That's when he tells you that, and you see that because you tease.
Just like is that wicked grin against it. And that's when, like I said, that's when the dance picks up again.
Just makes it better.
And she like slightly looks over to like them dancing and just goes.
Soon you will give in to the fire. And as the night
Goes full Hellboy.
Jesus Criminy.
So as the night gives way,
Poor bones.
seems that we will prolong one more episode for the final and the ritual of seating to be performed. So the night dances, and the revelry and cheers go in, mixed thoughts on everything. And with the three of you, I want to get those thoughts. With the eve of the seating vastly approaching. With the revelry and you guys dancing with your escorts or dates at this time, what are right now, like the thoughts that are going through each of your minds?
That went better than expected. I thought I was getting shish kebab. So, that went a lot better than expected.
I would say she's excited to see what's to come, especially if everything goes off without a hitch and with those who she's anticipating to be freed, that they will get to go on and live as well.
How does Lucy feel towards him at the moment?
Like I said, it's been a year, which you guys don't even know that yet. You still don't know a whole year has passed.
We haven't.
She hasn't even like.
I was
said that yet.
waiting. Yeah, I was waiting for us to have like a. Honestly, I was expecting the ritual to be like the following day, not the same night. So I was assuming that we were gonna be like, okay, what's happened?
No, we'll touch base that when we go back into this. But
We might have like an hour where you have to go get ready for the ritual
Right,
or
right.
something.
So no, that's why I want to get your guys' thoughts at the moment. Like in the spur of this moment right now is what's going through your guys' heads.
Well, from your question, as I've mentioned before, with the year that's passed, they've become friends. She's shown that he can trust. She understands his lack of trust on things. So she's done what she can to prove that I'm not betraying, I'm not backing out my words. She has no point in doing that.
Right.
But she has, with the friendship, it seems like they've bloomed more towards, and she's respected the fact that it's from the first dinner, and she said that, we'll build
Yeah.
foundation before you're just like, hi. And that's exactly what's happened, is it's actually been that trust has been built. She's also, not only that, but she's happy she's also built friendships with Sarah, even though, like, Sarah's, like, a rival, I guess. Sorta. She's built friends with that. She's gotten to have time back with her uncle. I would say in between, like, being at the Ivory Valor, Al has come back here and there, so she's even gotten to see him again. And so yeah, I would say it's starting to bloom the foundation.
Will we be safe to say that maybe Lucy's starting to fall for it?
I think it'd be safe to say, especially with everything that's happened within the cornerstone of a year, with everything that's happened, it would be more of a safe
Minor
assumption.
Stockholm syndrome.
Not, I wouldn't really brush up to like Beauty and the Beast and Stockholm syndrome.
She wasn't kept in.
She went of her own volition, and she had freedom to go where she wanted at any time. She didn't have like a ball.
She just couldn't leave the actual kingdom.
Yeah.
Like the actual the whole
So could Bella
all
be
the
Stockholm.
all the land that Volscaria has. She
Which
just
is
couldn't leave,
immense.
Yeah.
which is a lot.
A
'cause it
cage, regardless of size.
goes from
is
the
still a
mountains
cage.
to
Well, she
the
went of her own volition.
fields.
It wasn't a cage.
Mm.
She made her decisions. It wasn't just here's the book and I'm staying here until whatever happens. She also made her choice
Yeah.
of her own volition on saving the others. It's not like, oh, I'm just gonna be a sacrifice. She made that for them, knowing that even if it's her soul that gets taken, and unlike the other statues, she would still be able to be a virtue that helps instead of all of them. Because she was even told she has a lot of the virtues that the others have, but she's also told that he has part of the virtues from everyone in the statues anyway. Even if they live, he still has their virtues. Not 110% of it, but he still has 50% of that. So he at least has that. So even with the protective nature of a father, or whatever Sapphire has, and Liam has, and the rest of them, plus she was already partial statues there, so he already had those aspirations from her as well.
So recap on all that is right now, if everything goes off without a hitch, this is, good. And the fact that Lucy's starting to develop feelings more so towards him.
And she's also, again, the reason why she also went was, I guess it was selfish. She also remembers the vision she saw, the good and the bad. She wanted to prevent the bad from happening, and not knowing what would cause the bad. Is it the fight that would happen? Is because he can't read it and he couldn't read the book, knowing she didn't wish him not to read the book though, but she didn't know what was going to happen. So she went of her own volition to make sure to see the good through.
Mm.
But she also read the books. She understood this isn't just some two-dimensional bad guy. This is a person that got really fucked up.
Okay.
And understood him as a person, not just it's a two-dimensional villain. Wahahaha. It was this person went through what I've gone through, but differently.
Trauma.
Yeah. He's had his share of trauma. He's had this, but she's also spoken with Sarah. She's spoken with Vivi. You know, Alan, he's come through and gotten their chords. So she understood him as a person. With the year that persisted through, like a whole year and a half before you guys came back. She's had that time to reflect and understand.
Yeah.
And she became friends.
So, in lack of better terms, with getting to know Sarah a lot more, it's almost to feel like Sarah owes everything to him. You know, her life, you know, that life debt feeling that, you know, he saved her. He brought her from that brink of, you know, annihilation, from her, you know, being attacked, being on the brink of death, and brought her as a young, kind of like Thanos, but with a heart, but more of a heart, and
not ulterior motive.
Not so much as a grueling fist of a warrior.
That would eventually be like, okay.
He could be gentle sometimes, and he can also be as fierce as a dragon.
So does Sarah actually love him, or is it just all Sarah's ever
known? In a way, Thanos did, as you can tell.
Well, to the effect that Sarah also, on top of, you know, owing that life, developed really hardcore feelings for him. Since, you know, she's been under his care as a ward. Now it's more like, you know, he has turned her not so much as like a grooming aspect of it, but the same aspect of, you know, it was that playful, you know, childhood that she never had that he gave. Same with, you know,
the way he also didn't get to have, he made sure she had what he did.
Yeah, same with him when he was younger and he had, you know, the lions with him and stuff like that. He, his friends, his companions, same concept that Sarah gave all of that. So that's the, you know, the feeling that Sarah's developed very heavy feelings for him, but Grievous doesn't feel that way towards her, more as a protector or a father figure. Sarah sees it as more.
What about you?
Yeah, what about Raya? What's Raya's thoughts at the moment with everything going down from the festival to Abigail and then to the looming ritual that is vastly approaching him?
So Ryu's kind of like feeling that if he's kind of faking and smile on everything right now. Oh, just kind of going through, but
going through the motions.
Yeah, because in the back of his head, he's sitting there, still trying to think: is there a way to save everyone and for the ritual? Like he's going through everything in his head, but also at the same time, he's sitting there thinking, because regardless of what if this goes off, even though Lucy's sacrificing herself, he's still losing a friend, and because
you also saw that vision of the valley, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you also have that in your head too.
So he's being torn in multiple different directions, so he's not sure what to feel. But the only thing he is thinking at this time is through everything that he's been through, he's been chasing home. He's been chasing to go home and rebuild. But the one thing that a lot of everyone here hasn't figured out yet is he's just wanting his family. And even though that's what he's wanting, he's starting to realize this party has become his family. After everyone that he's lost right now, he's willing to defend them by any means. For you guys, that might be some intel of what Ryu gave you. No, that would be clever though. Oh no.
Well, I would say it doesn't really require attunement. So, in the hands, would you give Lucy hers, or would you still hold her?
If people were giving more presents, I would have had to put stuff down to take to do whatever with the presents. So I would have.
I mean, there's no presents because they didn't really announce like any type of engagement or anything of that nature.
So once the dragon kind of gets plopped to the floor, I'm gonna be like, before the day
I would
starts.
say as I would kind of reach for it, unless it was like ominous, I'd be able to grab it because I would assume if it's ominous, the three beside me would pick up on and be like, don't touch it, don't touch it.
No, right.
Yeah, it's
So
not.
that's what I'm saying. I would assume. So yeah, I would say she would like inspect it.
Okay. So it is mechanical in nature, and with both of you guys like looking at it, the egg does transform into a small dragon.
It looks almost like
Mechanical?
It looks mechanical, but it looks like a tiny Sparky that you can hold in your hand.
Oh, I thought this was like egg.
No, like I said, it's
not
just
like egg.
like size of a softball. So now with it unfurled, it's like the size of a pseudo dragon, like Sat has. And yeah, pretty much. And it transforms into that of a dragon.
It's probably not as long as that.
What about head to body?
Kind of like
We're
a
gonna
little,
get a little easier.
a pseudo dragon's the size of a book.
Okay.
Like the size of a book. Like you can lay down on a book.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh no, that's not the right size.
so curled up, it can lay
It's
on
not. This thing is not as long as it appears.
it can sit on a book. So it's pretty much like that, but it's slightly smaller. Like I said, more mechanical than anything, and it responds to you. So it's kind of like a mechanical pet or familiar, and then it also you see that sign of recognition of what Ryu's intention was, is to protect. So mechanically speaking, is as a reaction, and I'll redo it for the people who weren't here, that as a reaction, you can call upon that dragon and it will give you the gift of the metallic dragon protective wings. So it'll be a +4 to your AC. It's a once a day thing. If you don't use that natural ability, then it is a mechanical pet that responds to your emotion. Is how it goes. And you can ask Ryu if there's anything else that it does.
Is it once per day or once per long rest? Sorry, I was
Same thing.
Once, yeah, it's the same thing.
okay. Well,
Well, no, it's a day. It has
Alright.
to be the start of a new day.
Yeah. So once per day you can
okay.
use that.
Once a day, as a reaction, you get Gift of Metallic Dragon, which is a +4 to your AC. Other than that, it's kind of like an emotional support animal that, based off your feeling is how it responds. So, mechanically speaking, it is, like it is a mechanical machine, like a toy that's animated. Also, it is, a pet in your nature. So, I would say maybe you guys get the sense, well, Lucy, you will. You have a high enough insight that this is in case you don't see anybody anymore. But this is a reminder that a toy that you can tinker with and play with that gives you that appearance that if this party doesn't survive the next day, this will be all you have left to know them. Pretty much how it is.
Gotcha.
So I would say that's the insight that you carry. That if Ryu or all members of party are gone, and you are left alone, or everybody gets separated and stuff like that, this you can play with and react and have it react back, that it is a remembrance of a friendship you guys have with each other.
Gotcha.
Dang, I work on my AC at 26.
It's only for a turn.
Yeah, I know.
It's only a reaction thing.
Yeah.
It's not like shield.
Yes.
It's only
My
for that.
my AC usually at max is like a 23
Yeah, it's only for that particular.
or 24.
I think the protective wings.
That's I'm pulling it up right now. D
I
and D
think it
Beyond's
only.
been a little.
I think it only works like for that instant.
Mhm.
Like it doesn't last till like your next turn.
I'm reading. Let's find it here.
Be under your feet.
Gifted Metallic Dragon. In Protective Wings, when you or a creature, or you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to grant. And mine says +6.
Oh, because you have the you have the
I have the Aberrant Dragon mark.
you have the upgraded version of the mark.
Yeah. To the target, its ACE on the attack roll, potentially causing a miss. You can use the reaction 6 times per long rest. That's just for me.
Yeah, you can give that out. So
Yeah.
instead of a +4, it's a +6.
So
But it's only for that one instant.
Yeah.
That one attack. It doesn't last till the start of your next turn. It doesn't boost your AC till the end of your next turn. It's for that one specific moment.
Mhm.
Shield lasts longer.
Gotcha. Yep.
I still thought about this because I think you're able to use it. Shield.
Yeah.
So
I
that's,
could stack it
Well, no.
no, but I could give it.
if I already had it out.
No, because shield's technically a reaction.
Shield's
spell.
a reaction spell.
So if you use shield, I'd have to burn a charge. So your shit would be like a fucking 30.
Yeah, shield's reaction.
Casting time is a bonus action, yes. But once it's up for 10
You
minutes.
talking about Shield of Faith or
Yeah.
Shield?
No, we're talking about shield.
Oh. No, I'm talking Shield of Faith. That's the one I have.
Yeah, there's a spell called shield, and there's a spell called shield of faith.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about shield. Shield lasts for the start of your next turn, which is a reaction.
Ah. Yeah, no, I have Shield of Faith, which
Yeah,
adds a
I've
+2 to my AC. So I could stack it, in which
Yeah.
case my AC would be a 30.
And then if I chose to give you Protective Wings,
You act like that's like super hard with your guys' pluses to hit on each
For
other.
me,
is
for
high
me,
enough.
that's irregular. I'm not like these two wackos.
Well, yeah, but when somebody has like what, a +14 or a +12 to their attack roll,
+11, and for mine, or no, +13. Sorry,
see,
Viking has the
I think
+15.
yours is like that too, +12 or some bullshit like that.
I think
Mine is a
Viking-
+8. So
Yeah, theirs is a lot
yeah,
higher.
I'm like mine is not. My character is high level, but not broken like these guys.
Well, they're not. They just have the range and the gunner feats, which gives them pluses to their sharpshooter.
Yeah, I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have Sharpshooter.
And they have a high dex to begin with, because you don't need a high dex because of the because of your armor.
Yep.
So yeah,
I'm a tank.
so that's like
You need
that.
more strength and
But,
charisma
like,
then.
That's that feeling
My
you get that
charisma
if
can't
all
get any
else
higher.
fails, like if they all die, that's the only thing to remember. Wise. I have another idea brewing about them, so I'll run it by you. but
That'll be post
yeah, that's
show.
post show. So, I think it'll be more private than anything. Maybe it's your timber. So,
Heard that.
with that in tow, we will be taking a slight break and give you guys a cliffhanger to go on to. So, even comment your thoughts if you were in this group, if you were in the party, as it were. What would be your thoughts about the whole thing? If you saw with Grievous and how you feel with the ritual being hours away from starting, how would you feel? Put it in the comments down below.
A sense of impending doom.
And then next week we will be doing Arian's one shot in response to practice for the charity event that happens the week after.
And if you haven't signed up yet,
I thought I was
Get to
doing
it.
it the Tuesday before the lunch. That's 2 weeks. Next week.
That's what. Hold on. Is it?
Because the 26th. is
19th
before-
and 26th. I thought we were doing. See, the timetable kind of screwed me.
So are we doing session 0 next week?
No.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I proposed, but I wasn't sure.
No. It's okay. So we'll continue our normally scheduled program then.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah.
Go from there, and then we will see you guys.
I would say, after that, if there's nothing else going on, I can help throw a throwing shade.
Mm-hmm.
For the wrap up, I can do throwing shades.
Oh.
That could be something too. So yeah. So again, thank you for joining us, and from us at the D20 Misfits.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Build
Or
your
good,
ships.
or good morning, depending on
Who
where
do you
you're at.
ship so far in all this?